Please be careful. Akuma isn't.
Oh my god. Do not tell me.
Is covered by her golden thread.
I swear. I swear.
That woman is extremely confident I won't escape her grasp. Don't worry.
Oh my god.
As I said
Do
before,
not tell me.
I'll mind my behavior.
I swear. I swear.
Miss, so many unexpected things happened on our journey to the grove.
You
I truly had
are
no intention of
joking.
putting you in danger, let alone face the black tide head on.
You're joking. That's got to be the best joke I've ever seen. Trouble is now my old friend.
Is not just an enemy of Akuma, but all of AMPHOREUS. Even back when the forces of strife coveted the holy city, their warriors still undeniably halted the black tide outside Castrum Krymnos. Nikedor's core flame now sits vacant, and the black tide has returned. The Grove is an academic city with the best
I can't believe
understanding of the black tide. It shouldn't have fallen so easily, and yet it was taken overnight.
You know what? Let's just enjoy this, okay? We've had scuff for almost an hour since I tried streaming. Because Restream didn't work. I couldn't figure out how to update the titles. Like, it was extremely difficult and very annoying. But now we're streaming.
Lady Trebe once traveled across thousands of cities in AMPHOREUS to repel the black tide. But even they have no recollection.
I did upgrade the bitrate to like 6 grand because it was at like 2500. So hopefully it goes well.
Strife has triggered even more terrifying events in unseen places. As for me, I detected a strong stench of death from that entity. But it wasn't because it had a connection with Thanatos. I'm afraid it's purely because it has sent countless others to their deaths. Speaking of Thanatos, Miss, there is something else I wish to verify with you. You must have an idea of the curse I bear by now. I was born as the shadow of death. A poison shunned by all living beings.
You're not shunned by me, baby.
Yet when you caught me in the grove, I'm curious why you weren't affected by my power, Miss.
Now you mention it, I think the same thing happened in the Vortex.
My apologies for the abrupt question. For all my life, I've always wondered, what is my connection to death? And why am I inextricably linked to Thanatos? Miss, you must be tired after being on the move these past few days. Please set aside the tragedy at the Grove for now, and rest for the day.
I'm gonna close out Steam. Sorry, I'm doing some side quests right now. We're doing side quests right now.
So in this video, I'm gonna walk you step.
Stream elements. Alright, let me make sure it's working. Let me type something in chat. Welcome to the chat. Is it even gonna work? I really should have done this like off stream or something. Oh, it is working! For some reason, it updates faster on OBS than it does Stream Elements, but it's whatever. Save. Okay. Okay. That should be it. That should be it. I don't think I'm going to look at anything else anymore. That should be it. Scholar manifested in the grove and doused... Oh yeah, it's been scuffed for almost an hour. It's been scuffed for almost an hour, and I crashed out like twice. Like, I got so upset. But now we're here because Restream wanted to be a bitch and not work. You should have seen me. It was bad. Well, I mean, I don't have Restream, but, you know, I'm streaming. I ain't fixed anything. I just moved it over to just YouTube. Definitely a skill issue. It was definitely a skill issue. Jesus Christ. I might not use Restream because of what just happened with it earlier today. It got really annoying. Okay. Scholar manifested in the grove and doused that rating blaze. The crisis experienced through your travels. Head to the book and write it down. Okay. Return to your private bath chamber and end this day. Alright, so we may have lost an hour of content, but we're gonna try and finish this. I did build Mota, by the way. Very happy. I'm not sure if he's gonna be good, though. Oh, yeah, maybe I should reposition in the chat somewhere else. Oh, wait, I locked it. Whoops. Let me unlock it. There you go. Yeah, let me just... There you go. Bam. Oh, yeah, let me lock it. Bam. What is my follower alert connected to? Oh, I don't know what my follower alert is connected to. I didn't build up his Lycone yet, but... You know what? Hang on. Let's play ball and see what Mota is like in this place. In this day and age, alright? What was I doing? Oh, wait. Team lineup. Dude, Mota is amazing. He's really cool. I really do like Mota. Where's my boy? There he is. I love how everybody on this team is from the Law Fu. Yeah, I turned down the sensitivity a little bit. It might be really quiet, who knows. Long time no see. I've heard about what happened with Snowy. You've been through a lot. Not at all. It's all in service to Trailblaze. I was not experience. I was not expecting. I was. Snowy mentioned indeed. Let's go. I wasn't expecting AMPHOREUS to temper the will of the nameless. For real. What were you doing while I was gone? Were you gooning? It's alright, Don Hung. There's lots of people to get in here too, alright? Don't worry. I was organizing logs. I also asked how you see... Okay. I discovered something interesting. Do you remember that Enforce the sky was sealed away by a titan? Aquila's presence keeps the sword isolated from the rest of the world beyond the sky. It seems Hyacinth's ancestors were the sky priests who worshipped Aquila. Perhaps she can give us more clues to find a way to the Astral Express. Nothing out of the ordinary happened in the Holy City in the past few days. I didn't have to talk to anyone either. It was kind of nice spending time alone. Just you wait. Your good times are coming to an end. After what happened at the Grove, there's sure to be unrest in the coming days. We should rest for now. You look tired. You should get some sleep before we set off tomorrow. Oh, by the way, I heard some rumors. If you're going to wander around, I suggest avoiding the hot bath. What? What do you mean? Tribby! Lady Tribby! Sometime before, in the Marmorial Palace.
Trianne?
What's wrong? Is there trouble at the Grove?
Yes, I sensed something. It was fleeting, but very strong. It feels like they're in some big trouble. Trianne used the Century Gate again.
Can you see what's actually happening?
No.
Oh, wait, I didn't check if this stuff was going to stay in my cup. Uh-oh.
But the enemy's aura has disappeared. Maybe
That's a really nice shade of orange, though. Only Fox is a very nice shade of orange, and it just tastes like oranges. It's so nice.
Place our trust in her and Castra's, teacher.
Very good. Very tasty.
They will keep Trianne safe.
Peggy, you're talking like we are little kids. One day,
I wonder if I could add a follower goal
limit,
to
and
YouTube.
Phoebe will take on the
Like
role
I could
of
do on
peacekeeper
Twitch.
From her. We are all aware
I
of
wonder.
that.
But I'll figure that out another day.
A little concerned about her state of mind. Trianne was already unable to speak, even in short sentences when they left. We want to say a proper goodbye at the very least.
I will pray with you.
Thanks. And Aggie, it looks like we will need you to come with us to the baths this time to unwind. It feels like neither of us have laughed for a long while. It's time to head out with the West Wind!
All right.
We have Tribby on our team now, ladies and gentlemen. We have the short queen that is known as Tribby. Look at her. She's so cute. Look at her. Oh, wait, does she say something with Trailblazer? She's got to, right? There's no way she doesn't say anything with Trailblazer. There's no way she doesn't say anything. Maybe she calls her, like, Lil Grey or something. I decided I'm pulling a rerun on Tribby's? That's honestly respectable. Alright, yeah. Does it actually work, or am I being stupid? Nope, okay. I have every harmony except Rame and Tribby. I gotta complete the collection. That's fair, that's fair. Let me see who I'm missing. Where is, like, the... Ah, databank. Here it is. Let me see who we got. I want to collect all the abundance units. I love my sports. Oh, I do too, trust me. So we're missing Laucha and Hua Hua. One day. I just realized that a majority of the abundances are standard. Oh yeah, I mean, they're supports. I mean, what else do you want them to do? They just sit back, relax, and just, like, you know, give a boost. Hua Hua is coming up, but Casterus too. You gotta remember, Cass is coming too. And Hyacinth too. Hyacinth is coming too. You know, our very first ice abundance. Our ice abundance is coming. I feel it deep in my bones. Or ice abundance.
Injured over there?
Listen, she's gonna be an ice abundance, alright? The leaks probably aren't even true, alright?
Watch out!
They're probably fucking lying again.
Watch out! For the Kremnoan! Kremnoan? This is their doing?
Aggie, now's not the time to dwell on that. Let's help the injured people first.
Wind remembrance. My ass, bro.
Oh, you two are here as well.
Lady Hyacinth. Yo, that's the ice abundance.
Courtyard is
We found her.
What in the world happened here?
I actually just came to relax. But as soon as I
It's
got
not
here,
coping,
I
alright?
saw all these
It'll come
people
true
lying
one
on the
day.
ground. I've examined them, and they don't seem to be
Do you
seriously
see the
ill.
color green anywhere on a Hyacinth, by the way?
They
Do
just
you?
seem to
I don't see
be in
green.
hot water.
I don't. How could she be
Multiple
wind?
Individuals fainting simultaneously from the hot pool steam? Where is the manager
Look at
of the
Triby's
bars?
scarf. That's purple. You know what else is purple? The symbol for quantum.
He disappeared.
That makes
No one
sense.
knows
You
what
see
he's gone
Aggie?
to.
Look at Aggie. She's golden. You know what else is golden? Remembrance. Because a golden ice. That one's absolute bullshit. That one was bullshit. That came out of my ass.
Let
I
these
remember
people
that one
rest.
doesn't sound bad.
Until
Okay,
you,
I'll give it
please
that.
come
That
with
a
me.
remembrance healer doesn't sound bad, but she better do some icy shit if that's the case.
Yes.
Wait, we
While
already
our
have our ice
intentions are
remembrance. We have
maybe,
Trailblazer.
It's time to bring this farce to a close.
We have our ice remembrance.
This is really bad.
I heard it's the Kremnoan.
This is all.
Oh my God, Snowy's dead.
Snowy!
Oh my God, Snowy's dead.
Culprit.
We gotta end stream.
The culprit is Mightimos.
Do to everybody!
It's just another duel where I claimed victory.
Duel?
As I expected. On the surface, these two are the mightiest warriors in the Holy City. But there's still
Also,
impulsive
look at
spirits
Mighty,
about.
alright? He's red. You know what else is red? Fire. You know what else is based off fire? Destruction. You know what else is in destruction symbol? Fire. That's why he's destruction. There's an explanation for every character and why they're on their path. Mighty. Let's see. Why don't you take a bath to recharge, buddy?
No, none of those sound right.
I don't know, man. I might honestly be, I might be tweaking. If you're up for it, let's have a talk.
Forget it.
I think I'm alright. I think that ice abundance thing really fucked with me. I see you still alive and kicking, Deliverer.
Am I seeing things? Is the magnificent deliverer finally deigning to step outside?
You a bit too good at barking? What? There's no way.
What kind of
I'm
response
not
is
that good. I only did it like twice.
Nothing. I was just imitating your usual response. I don't feel anything special from you. Have you passed the demigod trial?
The ritual hasn't reopened yet. In case you forgot, it hasn't been that long since I pulled you out of the trial.
I didn't forget.
Then, you're welcome.
Can I code my own follower goal for YouTube? Can I do that? I'd be really happy to learn how to do that. That'd be really cool. I could do like I could do a horribly drawn like follower goal, like a horrible John Bard that ain't even straight. That'd be so funny.
From distant lands, figs and olives, so grand.
Snowy.
Yet little do they know that they will step into flames, fuel to the fire, a burning brand.
What are you
Also, look
playing
at Snowy.
this time?
He's blue. You know what else is blue? Preservation. Because Japard is in preservation. So thus, Snowy's gonna be a preservation. It all makes sense. You know what else is blue? Ice. You know what ice is associated with? Remembrance. You know what remembrance is associated with? Cool characters.
These lines express the poet's yearning for their home, just as Akuma is distant from many people's homes.
I'm connecting the dots. I'm a great goddamn detective.
There's no point in pretending to be profound, my friend. Thank you for helping me out when I was in a tight spot, but...
So it's already 10:20. Goddamn, I wasted a lot of time trying to set up Restream. I probably will not use that thing again.
My people are still relying on me. I can't ascend to godhood on my own without first resolving.
He's gonna be destruction. How is he gonna be destruction? There's no way he's gonna be a destruction.
Suggesting that you, the mighty Mightimos, and
Are there leaks for him, huh?
wish to defy tradition that has endured among your people for millennia?
I've been yapping and I have not been paying attention to the story, I'm not gonna lie. I might have to rewatch this stream.
Never mind. It's probably not my place to offer you counsel.
You know what he's gonna be? He's gonna be a remembrance, and I wonder why.
Go ahead. Let's see what terrible ideas you've come up with this time.
Maybe we both need to relieve some stress. Come, Mightimos. Let's recommence our previous competition.
Why does he look so mad? Look at Snowy, he looks so mad.
This time, we'll see who can stay in the super hot bath for longer.
Based on story hints, likely case.
What? Are you chickening out?
The phrase chickening out does not exist in the Kremnoan language. I just find this situation absurd, that's all. All-knowing historian, are you
What if Snowy's a erudition?
use boiling water from sword forging for our baths? Looks like I'll have to teach you some royal etiquette today.
And thus, an unprecedented sauna battle commences!
Sophia, is that you? Sorry, way too much Liza P. Sorry.
The two warriors' determination even alters the very hue of the steam.
I say Blue Fairy, and I immediately think of
Reaching toward
what's
the
it called?
heavens,
Liza P.
shine the
Because
sky.
Sophia's icon is a blue fairy,
So
like a blue butterfly.
magnificent that none dare gaze upon it directly.
I just realized how many characters are. Oh, I want a lot of them too.
See what's happening in the competition?
Hang on.
Why don't I regale you with a tale of kings to pass the time?
Okay, so I want an Axa because he looks cool, and he uses a gun, and he's incredibly smart, and he has Wise's VA. I want Cass because she's really pretty. I want Laucha because cool rapier. I love swords, and I love rapiers because they're very elegant, very nice, very slim. Hua Hua because, you know, I'm missing her as an abundance, and I heard she's really good. Fushuan, I heard she was a really good preservation too. Yeah, I think that's about it. Oh, Hyacinth, if she's the... No, well, Hyacinth whenever she comes out, because we all know she's going to be an ice abundance. Come on. Everybody knows this.
Do you recall the legend of the Gorgo lion mentioned by a certain veteran? The central figure, the main character, was not the sole sovereign of that land. An oryx stood as its formidable rival.
Well, I'm going to be broke too.
Long before the dawn of Era Chrysia, the two beasts started their timeless battle on the plains of Tritos. The lion regarded the oryx as its food, while the oryx
perceive the lion as a scornful, oppressive, and
Sorry.
tyrant barrier that it swore to topple with its antlers. For tens of thousands of years.
Aha. See, joke's on you. I've never watched Fate, so I have no reason to be excited over them. Unless if they come out with a banger character, then I'm not probably gonna pull on them. Oh, why is he breathing? Oh, he's breathing.
It fixated on its rival's fleeing form.
Why is he breathing like that? Hold up. Hey, yo, what is going on in here?
It set its sights on the other's neck, nearly within reach.
Saber? Oh, you mean like the puppet saber from Lies of P?
It was stuck in a corner.
Why are they breathing? They're breathing so hard. What for?
Nowhere to escape.
Yeah, I know they are. I was trying to see if I can get a reaction out of you.
And at dusk, some at dawn, and yet others are fated to perish under the blistering sun. and
Nar
moon.
fate.
And at last, the most scorching moment of the day descends.
I was trying to see if
upon them.
I was trying to see if I can get a reaction out of you with Mighty's and Snowy's breathing.
My lords, would you like me to reduce the temperature a little?
What? You're chickening out already?
Get lost.
I'm gonna record the Mighty breaths and replay them say some more later. You know that's pretty
asking me
valid.
To get lost, or
Oh my god.
Do whatever you want.
Damn.
oh, please forgive my presumptuousness, my lords.
Hyacinth has such pretty eyes.
What
Oh my
a
god.
spectacle of folly.
So does
This is what you get
Aggie.
for daring to challenge a Kremnoan without understanding your own place.
Mighty is pretty hot. I'm
What I'm
close.
saying is, your little game dragged down quite a few innocent souls alongside you.
That'll be alright.
Personally escort back home the customers left awestruck by our formidable presence.
Did you just say he has lots of aura? That was a really roundabout way of saying I had shit tons of aura.
This isn't fair.
That's crazy! That's crazy!
Is this the latest trend now? Getting into the baths while dressed in full
That's crazy work.
Don't look at me like that. It was he who challenged me. There is no word for flee in the Kremnoan language.
What words are in the Kremnoan language in the first
Very
place?
well. Let us bring this fast to a close, shall we? Warriors, it is time to get moving.
After recovery, Snowy and Mighty escorted the fainted bathers away from the scene. Bathers? Bathers? I got no clue. This time, Snowy narrowly triumphed with a stunning 27 to 25 victory in terms of in the number of trips safely escorted.
Alas, the flame chase journey is destined to be a lengthy one, replete with obstacles.
That was a pretty big obstacle.
But thanks to those two, all the gloom has vanished.
Nothing
into
that has to
thin air.
do with fear is in the
Though we
Kremnoan
just had
language.
quite
Sounds
the
about right.
collection. It's not every day we find the Marmorial Palace this serene. Shall we continue with our previous plans? Hyacinth, would you care to join us?
Such an empty bath is indeed a rare sight. I was looking forward to unwinding.
I just heard door
everyone.
close. Hold up.
I'd be delighted to accept your invitation, Lady Treevee.
How about we go to the biggest bath?
Wow, look at all that juice flowing.
Let me check. The water temperature feels just perfect.
So, How is the feeling of having the entire bath to yourselves?
Must feel great, honestly.
It's so good.
That was cute.
Lady Treeby, aren't you going to soak in the bath with us?
We will have to pass. After all, we've become children.
What's that supposed to mean?
Please understand that she can no longer endure the heat of this pool due to the blessings of Yanis.
Ah, okay.
Oh,
Are you curious about us, Hyacinth?
I am.
Wait a minute, they're fully clothed in the bath?
It might be better to change the topic.
Don't get all nervous. It's not something we can't discuss. The truth is, a long, long time ago, we were a mature adult just like Aggie. Then, because of reasons, we inherited Yanis's divinity and gained the
I understand
power of
Tribby being
passage.
clothed, but Aggie?
And in
Nah,
return,
nar.
the price we had to pay was the splitting of our soul.
Each opening of the Century Gate intensifies the strain on Treeby and the others. They are gradually regressing towards infancy, both in body and mind.
Oh.
We don't know what awaits us at the end either, but anyway, that's why we've turned into children.
In that case, when you opened that giant sentry gate above Akama during the battle against Nikador,
Well, there's no way around it. We all know that
I
the
have...
Chief's journey
They
won't
have
be
the
a
Year of the
smooth
Snake
ride.
lotion, and I want to get it for... Wait, really?
maybe we can find a way to fix it. The primary
There's no
research
way.
focus
Where do you even
is
find...
forest
Where do you
and
even get
soul.
these things from?
We explore its depletion and methods to restore dispersed souls. As long as research continues, there might be a breakthrough that can help. We will do everything we can.
So your first reaction is in fact denial. You're indeed an Access student.
Wait, what?
I look forward to your good news, Hyacinth.
Wait, Hyacinth is an Axis student?
Now
Oh,
there's
on
one
Victoria's
reason to look
Secret.
forward to tomorrow.
Why would they sell something like that? What, does it smell like snakeskin or something?
Lady Treeby,
Oh, Tribby's getting a headache.
what's wrong?
She's getting a migraine.
Something's off. It's that strong feeling again. Is it Trian? Wait, no. It's not Trian this time.
I'm a girl. I have 30 cards built and ready to purchase at all times. Yeah, that's fair. I think that's what my mom does on Amazon too. My mom has like 140 something things saved on Amazon.
I win this round of escorting the bathers home.
How does one contender alone make a valid competition?
Don't ever be a perfumer, bro. Why not?
A compliment or two wouldn't be the end of you, you know.
I feel like it's really hard to make a perfume that doesn't smell good. Like, unless if you... Haikas.
What is that word? Is that your native tongue?
It means hyena. I'm likening you to a weak hyena.
Dude, I just spent like $210 yesterday because I needed to buy another SSD because I was running out of space.
For some time,
I got tired of uninstalling and reinstalling games, so I just bought a 2 terabyte SSD.
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either. I can listen and read just fine, but when it comes to writing...
You can write?
You speak as if you don't have a brain.
That was in jest. I understand. After all, you spent all your childhood wandering far from home.
Worry about yourself first, Deliverer. You also never mention your hometown, apart from when you need to introduce yourself.
Nah, he's not rude. He's asking the real questions, alright? Snowy's asking the real questions. And he's calling out what needs to be called out.
Many years ago in the flames of war. The only times I get to see it. or in my dreams.
I love these two's relationship. It's so fucking funny.
And in the trial from the Lance of Fury.
I knew it.
I knew it. I knew it.
Yes. I saw it all. Ides Elysiae ablaze with everyone. My family, friends, and my kin. Lying in a sea of flames. A blood-red half-sun hung in the sky. Just like on that day. And before my eyes, that murderer killed Cyrene.
Cyrene?
But I saw its form this time. A black cloak, an eerie mask, and a broken giant sword that carried an ominous aura. I fought it in the trial. But even though I've been fighting, improving, and resolutely getting stronger all this time, I still couldn't defeat it.
You were blinded by hatred and almost lost yourself in that trial.
Yeah, I know who she is.
And that's why I am truly thankful to you.
She had like her hands behind her back and she was like leaning forward. Like I'm sure you can realize. I'm sure like you can imagine what pose I'm thinking of. Where like they lean like forward with their head out and then they have their hands behind their back. I know who you're talking about.
What do you fear?
I remember her. She was in the trailer for AMPHOREUS.
No word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
I'm getting the feeling that your language has no words at all.
But to answer your question, I saw Akuma in the trial. As well as...
Yeah, see? Yeah, she's like looking back at you. Yeah, I've seen the trailer. Uh-oh.
Hephaestion. Perdiccas. Ionius. Ptolemy.
Ptolemy?
And Possesta.
Wait, Ptolemy?
Ever since I returned from the Sea of Souls, these five have been by my side.
Wait, Ptolemy?
We faced life and
Ptolemy?
death together during our days in exile.
Isn't that the name of a dictator
Those
from
10
Egypt?
years were arduous, yet filled with moments worth treasuring. Each night.
Alright, be real with me. Do you think I could actually finish this in one stream before 3:30? In your time. Do you actually think I can?
Smelled like rust. Hephaestion would always tease me about adding goat milk to the honey brew, claiming I ruined the blood-red color of the drink. He had a scrawny figure, but was a relentless force on the battlefield, dispatching foes without so much as a blink. Perdiccas was an expert in concocting medicines, delving into all those strange folk remedies. Ionius was a swift runner and our most reliable messenger. Ptolemy was a real bookworm, always spouting off in chapters and verses. When we left Kremnos, he made off with a stack of ancient tomes from the Grand Library. Not like it mattered, as my family owns the library. And then there was Possesta. He was the silent type.
Okay, that gives me hope. That gives me hope. Because I really want to... I don't want to have to do this in another stream. Because Thursday stream is meant to be a Zenless stream. Because version 1.6 is going to come out finally, and I really want to play it. And then Friday will probably be my last Liza P playthrough, unfortunately.
Was the first to go. He was shot in the stomach by a poisonous arrow from the people of Ladon in the second month of cultivation. In the end, his remedies mended all but himself.
Midamus, do not mourn. I have achieved honor by bestowing a noble death upon the enemy.
Leonius died in the 5th winter. Idonia's snowstorm lasted 3 full months. On the night of the fiercest storm, our foes launched their assault.
Idonia. Is that the city Castorus used to live in?
Yes. Those zealots were as fearless as Kremnoans in the face of death. But they lacked respect for
Alright, I
honor.
just double checked. Another 1 or 2 hours and you'll be good.
Cornered us
Yeah.
in the bottom
What
of
time
the
is it
sea.
for me? 10:39. So
Melania's covered for our
roughly
retreat. They cut his
maybe
legs off.
12, maybe 1:30.
He vanished into the mire of a foreign land.
Wait, am I stupid?
His body never to be recovered.
Either 11,
Mighty
either
Mouse,
11:30 or
I can finally
12:30.
deliver the news of you ascending the throne to the Nether Realm. 20 dusks later, we finally breached the walls of Idonia and entertained the usurper's plea for peace. However, the rebels refused to surrender and set up an ambush within the city. Ptolemy and his cavalry met their end before they could even relish our triumph. Those obelisks that collapsed after being set on fire became their final resting place.
Mightimos, please tell my family. It was not cunning schemes that vanquished Ptolemy, but the immense weight of AMPHOREUS' entire history.
That's kind of fucking heat.
Then, it was Pacesta. You lured the enemies into the city of Aenionis with his melodies, buying us invaluable time. Our enemies, consumed by indignation when they discovered the trick, set the entire city and my soldiers on fire. His final words were recorded on a small clay tablet, fractured by the flames.
Mightimos, don the crown.
Oh
And
no.
at last, my most trusted friend, Hephaestion, he was supposed to stand by my side through it all. But a sudden relapse of his illness hit him on the eve of my duel against my father. He hid his condition from me. By the time I returned victorious, he had but a breath left in him.
A Kremnoan dying on a sick bed. I would be a laughingstock to everyone.
God damn, dude. This sucks.
My dear friend, spare your strength. I'll go get a physician.
No need. Even if Perdiccas were here, he couldn't stop destiny from taking me away.
No! None can take you away.
I feel awful.
Mightimos, our king, do not shed tears for me. It's not befitting of your status. Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
What a grave trial indeed.
He really does deserve
Now
better.
I understand why you see immortality as a defect, or even a curse.
My king,
father
my glorious,
threw me
beautiful
into the
king.
sea of souls to break the wheel of karma. But little did he realize it would grant me an immortal body and summon a fated revenge on his head. Following his demise, I considered leading my people back to our homeland. Kremnos had already turned it into a wasteland. Only darkness and insanity thrived there.
I wonder how many
Against
pools I
the
have saved
dissent
up.
of Many, Kratos included. I made the Kremnoan detachment stay in Akama. But I know that their glory will never be doused out. The instant of strife shall inevitably arrive.
If you take over Nikodor, then you must begin the journey back to your homeland. So, you hesitate because you think leaving your people in the Holy City is a better choice?
I think that's personally a better choice. I'm on his side. Better than leading Castrum Kremnos. Castrum
I have
Kremnos.
never been
Better.
crowned. Those 5 were never endowed with any titles. None is aware of their glory.
Your predicament is truly complicated. I don't know how I can give you any useful advice. Maybe you could seek counsel from more people, such as the Grand Craftsman. Cartonus's people seem to have been through comparable dilemmas.
Cartonus's people?
And that teacher of yours, Krateros?
We've got a big problem! Big problem!
Uh-oh.
Lady Tribby, what's making you so flustered?
Hurry up and go save Trinan!
She's what? You gotta tell me.
Got abducted by Krateros!
What? 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 What happened? Why?
Krateros, what's going on?
Sir, put down the gun!
Mighty Mos.
Sir, put down the gun!
It seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first.
Aglaya, I demand an explanation.
Yeah, what the hell, Aggie?
This man abducted Trinan by force and forced her to bring him to the vortex of Genesis. He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury, and naturally failed.
Dude, that's what I always say a lot for some reason.
Why did you do that?
I'm like, sir, put down the gun! Sir, put down the gun!
I don't want to wait anymore. Your hesitation made me desperate.
Imagine being so bitch-made you try to take on the trial and you still fail. That's embarrassing, dude. Especially as a Kremnoan. Imagine how embarrassed and ashamed you gotta be.
Fill in the gap left by strife. Then they will lead our people home.
Age has blinded you, teacher. Can't you see that I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood?
Krateros, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against the prophecy?
Were it me personally, I would have left him in there and prayed he died.
Does the mission we Chrysos heirs bear seem like child's play to you?
I mean, apparently, if he tried it, so... Did it work?
You
No.
know how the Kremnoans see you, Aglaya?
Is he blind in his left
You're
eye?
a hypocrite and a megalomaniac. The prophecy of Genesis and the flame chase journey are just excuses for you to seize power.
Silence, Krateros. Do you even know what you're saying?
Are you defending this woman, Mighty Mos? How many wars did people start because of her and her so-called prophecy? How many cities fell in the past millennium? Their people massacring each other. Even if this so-called Genesis really exists, will there be a place for the Kremnoans in that new world?
Oh, his eyes, dude. Mighty's eyes or something. All the eyes in AMPHOREUS are so pretty.
Are you done talking? By agreement between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, those who trespass upon the vortex of Genesis need not be tried by the Council. I am allowed to pass judgment alone. Krateros, your actions are unforgivable. I hereby sentence you
To death! Sentence him to death! Wait, what?
We have a proposal. Someone has to resolve this conflict between the cities. Lord Krateros did not use violence to harm us. We can sense that his anxiety stems from his concern for his people's future. Please, Aglaya, hear us out first.
I'm listening.
I'm sorry, Lord Krateros. We were so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of prophecy that we neglected those of you not favored by its message. Your accusations were harsh, but justified. We wish to earn your trust and those of the Kremnoans. I think the best way to do that is to take you to witness the source of the prophecy for yourself.
How are you going to show me something that has no form?
You've heard about that Outlander, right? She has somehow made a connection with Orynyx and can completely replicate scenes from the past. We will ask for her aid. Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate in the Temple of Yanisopolis, we will show you everything from that distant memory, Krateros.
A fair proposal. I accept.
Until then, you will be stripped of your freedom. That is my one condition, and I will brook no argument.
It is not the first time I've been made someone else's prisoner. Do as you please, demigod.
Teacher, why did you do this?
Forgive me, young master. But I just cannot wait any longer. Ever since your father died, our people and I have been waiting for a day to revive Kremnos. We placed all of our hopes in you, but never received an answer.
This obsession for returning home has become a sickness for our people. Wise as you are, I refuse to believe that you can't see the truth.
You have a clear head, which is why you're also incomparably alone. A smart person can only choose to tangle himself with the mundane of this world. If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos. Just as you did back then.
Tribute backstory, I think.
A fierce
Oh, never mind.
fighter. I did not expect such heroism from a feeble Acheman. Fulfill your duty as the victor, warrior, and tell me your name. I seek an honorable death from you.
As if you have any honor!
Why is his voice so quiet?
Listen closely. I am the leader of the Kremnoan detachment, Midimos.
I want him to be screaming in my ear.
It is you, the beast spurned by all. So you did defy death. The prophecy was true. You will bring an end to my Kremnoan dynasty.
Defy? You're wrong. Death fears me. It's the reason I have this body of steel.
That's a pretty fire line. That's pretty fucking fire.
You already stand at death's door, Father. You were the one who threw me into the Sea of Souls. The one who tried in vain to enslave a Titan. And the one who desecrated the body of a god. Hyakis! You're a weak king. So weak that even the lowliest hyena is a more noble existence.
That's extremely disrespectful. God damn.
Fate's reckoning is upon you.
Stab him.
Then swing your blade. Take my crown. Coronate yourself with an old king's blood and inherit it all. Become the new rightful king of Kremnos.
Oh wait, I forgot. I lowered the volume of
I don't want the crown.
Damn. Let me turn up
There's
Star
only
Rail a little
one
bit.
end for the kings of Kremnos. Then the crown
There we
means
go.
all I
Oh,
want
whoops, sorry.
is your life. To avenge mother and my comrade.
That's pretty noble.
But the walls of Kremnos will not fall with me. Do you truly think you can escape fate's grasp, my son? You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear.
Sorry. Too much gamer subs.
Kill me! The son of Borgo is destined to be crowned in blood!
In blood! What the hell am I?
He said the Grand Craftsman Cartonus might have some suggestions. Might as well go see him. Grand Craftsman, how have you been?
King of Kremnos it is. That you would come, I knew.
You knew I was coming?
Your matters, I've heard. The path forward you seek. Many questions you have. But before that, take this.
Is that a ring with the sign of stripe on it? No, that's his mother's ring.
For the king
Yeah.
of Kremnos. Belonged to your mother. Recast and restore it. I did.
What? Mother threw it into the Sea of Souls.
A long time to fish out it took. Very fortunate we were.
They dug in the Sea of Souls for that?
I can hardly imagine how much patience and courage it must have taken to find such a small signet.
Cartonus is a real one, dude. I knew he was hot.
I owe you one.
Gratitude there is no need for. Repayment for saving me, this is. Questions you bring with you? Ask now.
Fate I've always denied. It's finally caught up to me. By all rights, I should accept Strife's authority. It would make everyone happy. The Chrysos heirs, the Council of Elders, the Kremnoans. Even the
Let me
bards
set up.
will write it all into song.
Just for me to readjust myself like 5 minutes later.
You do. Hesitate, why do you, young king?
Because of my people. Be they men, women, the elderly or children. Hearts of all Kremnoans yearn for home. They've all been waiting for this day. For the day their king returns. Children of Strife would then be able to go home and embrace the old traditions. Never mind that most of them have only ever been heard in these so-called traditions and song. They would then gather around their king and throw themselves into battle.
This is not a good thing, you believe.
The Kremnoans have been trapped in a cycle of bloodshed for the past 1,000 years. They seek vengeance, start wars, become prosperous, and decline. How much innocent blood flowed into the River of Souls in all those years? How many needless sacrifices could we have avoided? I accept that fate, become the totem of strife, that lead my people into repeating the same mistakes. Then of course I would be terrified. I'd be terrified of becoming king.
So he wants to change the system. He wants to change how their history is going. Okay.
Different kind of Kremnoan you truly are.
I think the best kind of Kremnoan. Oh, back to Tribby. Moments later in Tribby's room. Oh, is time for Tribby's backstory?
Mama, I had a dream last night.
Oh.
Oh, that's the MILF. It's the MILF.
Darling Trebios.
I had a dream that I turned into many me's. Then we made the moon into a ship and made the stars into our sails. Then we floated on the ocean and let the wind blow us in any direction it wanted.
God damn, dude.
Well, that sounds like a lovely dream.
God.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
The ocean and the sky were so
Oh,
many of
just
them
give me a
that I wasn't
chance.
scared at all, because
Just
we'd all
give me a
sing together.
chance, please.
The ocean wind blew us onto an island where the wind tasted like flowers. There were bleating sheep and chirping birds inviting us to be their guests. There were so many animals on the island, but none of them ever fought.
I wonder if she's looking to have another child.
Yanis's holy maidens can receive guidance from the god of passages. Perhaps what you
I mean,
saw
I wouldn't mind
is
it.
a divine land somewhere in Amphoreus.
Tribios gets to have a brother or brother or sister.
What's wrong, Trebios? You look unhappy.
She doesn't look unhappy. Look at her face.
On that same island, I saw a dark mountain
Give me a
on the
chance.
other side of the ocean, and it was very, very tall. The mountain looked alive.
Yeah, for those of you wondering, yes, I do my dailies every day. There hasn't been a day where I skipped.
It wasn't a mountain.
Other than the time where my power went out because of a goddamn storm, but thankfully,
Water. When the waves smashed against
other than
the
that, it's been
island,
nice.
It looked like it was going to eat the island up. The small animals tried to chase it away, but they couldn't stop it. Then there was a bang and I woke up.
A dark wave.
Mama, does something that scary exist in real life?
Yes. Unfortunately, it does exist in Amphoreus, but it's very far away from our temple. We call it the Black Tide, though it has nothing to do with water. It has no shape or form, but it can swallow up animals, humans, and even titans, turning them all into monsters.
Oh, the Black Tide is a baddie.
Oh, yeah.
I don't want everyone to turn into its food. Can't we chase it away?
I've also found this out yesterday while I was scrolling on YouTube Shorts, that whenever it was March 7th's birthday, she was actually asleep for her birthday on the Twitter. Because, like, you know, because of certain events. I can't spoil. Because of certain events. But you can still see every, like, part of the Astral Express on them. She's laying on Pom-Pom's, she's laying on a Pom-Pom plush. Let me see if I can find it. Hang on. March 7th. Honkai. Star Rail. Birthday tweet. No, that's so upsetting, dude. God damn it, I have to relog into Twitter. There we go. Okay, Star Rail. Hang on, give me a sec. I'm gonna find it, give me a sec. Oh. Yeah, she's sleeping on a pom-pom plush. You can see a bouquet of flowers with both Kalis and Stell on it. And then there's 4 birds around her, each representing members of the Astral Express. One of them is Sunday. They don't have the colors, but you can tell it's them. They have Sunday, Himiko, Dylan Hung, and Mr. Welt and Welt Yang. I was about to say Mr. Welt. So upsetting. But alas, we can't do anything. Probably not until the next patch, honestly.
Of course, my dear. You only need to behave well and listen to what the adults tell you. Study all the knowledge and etiquette you need, then grow up and become a proper holy maiden. The divine Yanis will then give you guidance and help you light the way for the people.
Wow, I'm gonna eat a lot and study a lot and become a holy maiden. But Mama, you said the black tide can swallow up titans too. What do we do if even Yanis is eaten?
God, she's such a
If that
MILF. I
happens,
can't control myself.
then the Holy
I'm
Maiden
having
will
such
have to be the one
devious
to guide
thoughts right
people
now.
on the right path. After all, we are the human avatars of the God of Passages. Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm having such devious thoughts. Don't put me
But
in a
one
room with this
person alone
woman.
is not
Otherwise,
enough.
otherwise Tree be
Once you're
having a
over,
sister
you'll
or a
make
brother.
A lot of friends. You must do your best to unite them, because that's also our duty as priests.
Friends? Are they also like me and Mama with pretty red hair?
They might not, but they'll certainly be just as smart and kind as you.
Mama? Am I dreaming?
Don't be silly, dear. Of course you're not dreaming. I've always
She's so
been
short.
by your side.
What?
Now be a good girl and call your friends over too. Let's play hide and seek, just like we used to, okay? My Trebios is the smartest girl. I'm sure you remember where everyone is hiding.
The voice sounds so far away. I don't remember. Who am I looking for?
Your friends, who will chase the black tide away alongside you, of course.
Is this from I use the spindle to connect everyone?
There will be an amazing captain on that big ship. She's cheerful, optimistic, bold, and cautious. She'll be able to get everyone together.
Wow, that's amazing! Can I be the captain?
Of course you can. But you'll find someone else who's better for the job, my dear. I think that person lives in a beautiful temple that sits atop a hillside, covered in golden fig trees. There's a noble girl there who's very smart, but also very delicate.
I have no clue who she's talking about, by the way. I'm not sure I'm not sure if she's talking about the Astral Express people or
But before
the
we find
trio.
a captain, the ship also needs someone who can navigate it. Who could that be?
Let me think. I know! She's Trevi!
Oh, okay.
I named this doll after myself? I don't remember it all. Is this a dream? Or something that happened in the past? Bad chest! You can't lock me away! Huh? Why is this doll inside a chest? It's holding a sword.
Is that meant to be Trian?
Why?
Many years later, many brave warriors will board this ship. Their skilled combatants who fear no danger.
Ooh, I can learn how to fight too and protect everybody!
Silly girl. You're Yanisopoulos' holy maiden. It's not your duty to fight. There will be many others to protect you.
Alright. Then where will they come from?
I believe one warrior hails from a lovely village where bulrushes flourish, while another comes from a magnificent royal city. Though each has their own troubles, both are ready to lend their strength for the ship's long voyage.
In that case, let Trian fight by their side! This way, they'll always stay on course! How could I have known the name Trian back then? Was it just a coincidence? Or...
Okay, I got really concerned. I thought the shit stained the bottom of my cup. Wait, did it? Oh no, did it really stain the bottom of my cup? Oh, I sure hope not. I mean, it's not the end of the world. I mean, I could just scrub hard.
Learning can change your destiny.
When navigating at sea, you need to know both astronomy and geography.
Isn't Yanis's knowledge enough?
Oh, sweetie. The ocean isn't like the land. It's easy to get lost. That's why it's important to learn to recognize the miracle of Aquila.
It is easy to get lost in the ocean.
Even though my brain is already super
I'm sure if you threw me out there in the middle of the ocean with no place in sight, I would have gotten fucking lost. It's also a fear I have too.
They will send a wise scholar as everyone's teacher to help you reach your dreams.
Oh god. I started imagining it, and it's starting to put fear in me.
I'm super duper smart. So I want to be the teacher's teacher.
Why not? But if you're going to be a teacher,
I don't even think a safety sausage is going to save me. It's not going to save me, I don't think.
Trinan can do it. She's well behaved and would make a great teacher. Mama and the others always said that I had a great memory. But now, I can't even tell if this is a memory or a dream.
Come, let's line them up. Now, Trebios, set them on this music box and let them compose a melody for our song.
Music box? What's that?
Sweetheart, are you still groggy from your nap? You invented it.
I invented it? What does it do?
Oh, my lovely Trebi. You're usually so bright. What's gotten into you today? Well, you might as well see for yourself. Put your good friends on it and see the wonders it can do.
Put the dolls on.
Place the dolls.
It's rotating. And I can hear something.
That's right. It's a music box. If you place the dolls in the right spots, it will start rotating and play beautiful music. Out of all your inventions, this one is my favorite.
I don't remember.
It's all right, my child. I'll sing along to the tune, and it will help jog your memories. Happiness abounded in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth.
3 wove the threads of fate.
3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was
Ain't no
complete.
way. Wait, breakfast?
Who then will bear the weight of humanity?
It's 12:13.
To lighten the steps of the living as a whole. Oh, great Kephi.
You should have bought the gamer sub spatula when that came out.
So tall, yet
It probably
love
wouldn't
was
have
their
snapped.
gaze
You would have had an
without
apron
flaw.
too, and a lunchbox, and 2
With light of
condiment
dawn
thingies.
heavy upon their shoulders,
By the way, I
golden
love
blood
breakfast, by the way.
spills unto the land, converging into a boiling river that flows to the heroic airs of this
Oh, brunch. Okay, okay. Sure. Oh my god.
What's going on?
Oh, yes, please lend me your ears.
What? Well, they had one. They had one. They had a collab with Meat Canyon or Papa Meat.
On the
You know, Meat King and the guy who did the very unsettling art.
What is this one? It mirrors your maze-like fate. What is this world?
He said he did the bundle because it was almost summer, and it was like, you guys can use this for barbecues and stuff.
Wandering ghosts that linger. What is the future? Souls
That sounds
scattered
really
by
good. I
fate's
love
bitter.
breakfast, by the way. Breakfast is one of my favorite times to eat.
What is the start? The voyage born in solitude.
Dude, I love Meat King. I love his other channel, Papa Me. I watch it so much.
Subdued. Lonely and subdued. And subdued. And subdued. 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 Subdued.
But yeah, he had a bundle where it came with an apron, a waifu cup, a lunchbox, and a spatula, and two like condiment thingies. It was fire.
Run! Traitors, run! The black tide has arrived.
Actually, I think it was his video about TV pastors that really got me into Gamer Subs. Because I kept seeing Gamer Subs ads everywhere, and I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. This is the breaking point. We're gonna buy it. And that's when I got my Allison Waifu link up. There's dolls everywhere. There's dolls everywhere.
This is the sacrifice of a holy maiden. You won't make it to the
He also drew the art for his waifu cup, unsurprisingly. So you had like a normal side, and then you had like his creepy drawn other art style on the back of the waifu cup. And the apron worked that way too. Like on the front of the apron, on one side of the apron you had a normal, and then on the other side you would have the Meat King and like art style.
time is running out.
It was fire.
My sweet girl.
I also really want to try his Gamer Soul flavor too. Raw meat, I really want to try it.
Leave you. But remember this, Trevios. All shall bid farewell to
Also, use Papa Meat for 10% off your
that
order.
person alone will witness the miracle. Since your mind is made up, then traverse the black tide and dispel the fog for AMPHOREUS.
Oh yeah, it also came with a shirt too, I think.
I shall see you tomorrow, my dearest Trevios.
On one side, yes. The other side is like horrifying. Well, it's not horrifying to me, but it could be horrifying to people else.
Did you have a nightmare?
The color scheme was pretty nice too, just pink and yellow.
But
Very
it's
simple.
been a long time since we had any dreams.
It's not yet the entry hour. You still have plenty of time to rest.
No. Our heart is still racing.
It must be that reckless Kremnoan soldier who startled Trinan, and you as well. If you want, I can pierce through his chest with the golden thread right now.
Do it. Go ahead. Do it. You won't.
Maggie, cut it out with the scary talk.
I'm just kidding. If I were serious, I wouldn't have waited until now. Do you want to talk about the dream? Keeping it bottled up is
Condiment
not
bottles.
good for
That's what
your
I was
health.
thinking of. Sorry, I'm so stupid. I was trying to think of the right name for it.
Had a dream about Mama.
So if you bought the bundle, you would have gotten a lunchbox, the apron, and 2 condiment bottles, and of course the cup, and I think a tub of raw meat? I don't know.
The dream itself was nothing. It's just the timing that feels a bit unsettling.
You mean...
It's Trian. even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again, her soul continues to slowly drift away from her body. There isn't much time left.
My seventh sense is tingling. I have a feeling we're near the end.
It wouldn't be such a bad idea to let her relinquish her role as the gatekeeper and live out her days as a carefree child.
You have a point, Aggie, but our decision has already been made on that matter.
I believe there's still another way.
Souls will be spent until they dissolve into dust. Such is our fate. Once we had a whole and connected body. If that body were a tree, then its trunk and branches would share the same fate, decaying at the same pace. Now, we are fragmented into numerous cells.
Why is she smiling at that?
Despite the absence of a trunk,
Why is she
we are
smiling?
offered another possibility. We can choose how our branches will perish in a way that is most beneficial to the flame chase journey.
Compared with saying farewell to one person, watching many fade away before me is even more sorrowful.
But advancing is the destined end of Yanis's trial. There's no retreat in our path. Don't feel sad about saying goodbye to us. We've already agreed on this, right?
It won't be long before I forget what sorrow tastes like.
God, my heart keeps dropping every time it goes silent.
So, what would you like for breakfast, Aggie?
What? Where did that come from?
After all this talking, we're feeling a bit hungry. Plus, it's nearly the entry hour now. Do you remember when we first met, Aggie? You were still a little one, and we caught you secretly eating oatmeal late at night.
Ooh, Aggie was a rebel. Eating oatmeal late at night?
While my emotions might be fading, those memories are still as vivid as ever, teacher. Please, let me do it.
Yo, do you
What would
think
you like
Aggie
to
can,
eat?
like...
It's fine.
Never mind.
Leave it to us. You should rest for now.
Do you think Aggie can use her threads the way that Camellia uses her vines in Wuwa? Where, like, she can, like,
In
put
that
herself
case,
up and stuff like that? Like, hold
thank
herself
you.
up?
Then, see you
Those threads have
tomorrow,
got to be,
Aggie.
like, damn near unbreakable, right?
Nevertheless, that nightmare is ominous. Memories are slipping away. Even the image of Mama. Just as expected.
Those
another
threads have
trip
got to be
must
damn near...
made into
The threads of
abyss
fate, those are not easy to cut.
Hopefully Ornate
Most
will
definitely.
be willing to help us.
She can catch other people so she can hold herself. Yeah, that's true. Anaxa!
Long time no see, Professor Anaxa.
Who are you?
It's been a while. I'm the one who once overthrew the entire classroom in
Oh,
that
indeed,
spiritual
science.
physics lecture.
Oh, it's you.
No way. Do you really still remember that, Professor?
I remember that glib tongue of yours. What brings you here?
Okay.
Surely you're not here to...
I'm gonna go use the bathroom. So, yes, I will be back. Hello, everyone. My name is Markiplier. Alright. Let's continue.
You could tell.
Of course.
Hiding both face and mind. All free for you to draw.
That's not true. I'm here to seek enlightenment, as always. Could you please teach me everything you know about the black-robed swordmaster?
Rumors sure travel fast. Unfortunately, I too know nothing about it. I can only tell you that it is clad in a black robe and wields a greatsword. At least, it looks like a greatsword. It's shaped like a twisted half-sun, and a peculiar dagger resembling a crescent moon. By the way, take this with you. I got it from the sneak attack. It's yours now.
Oh. I was right. It is this thing.
Okay.
The one who torched Aedes Elysiae to the ground. And killed everyone.
Don't try to be a hero. No one in Akuma stands a chance.
Let me plug in my phone so it doesn't die. There we go.
Is that what the Titan said as well?
Not at first. but the god relented after having had a taste of its power. Even with the god possessing me, I couldn't fight against that blade. That incredible power doesn't seem to be granted by any titan.
Are you suggesting that it originates from beyond AMPHOREUS?
It's possible. Much like the Black Tide, no?
Nonetheless, it's an enemy we must overcome.
We? Drop the pipe dream, Phynon. No one wants to see you fall by their blade.
His mere presence will endanger the Holy City and the Flame Chase.
You know that I don't believe.
You don't believe in the so-called prophecy, I know. However, I'm here to seek your assistance, not at the request of Aglaya or Treeby. I just want to eliminate a threat to the city I pledged to protect. That's all. The tragedy at the Grove must never happen again.
Take a seat. Since you are sincerely seeking enlightenment, I suppose I can tell you one more thing.
Soon after, in the Abyss of Fate.
What's wrong, Trian? Nothing. Just remembering what happened at the Grove. Monster in the black cloak. So scary. Everyone in danger. Nightmare. I can't forget. Don't be scared. There are no bad guys here. Didn't you save everyone with the Century Gate, Trian? Trian threw it away. Far, far away. It's never coming back. We got back safe from the Grove because of you, Trian. You're the reason the Flame Chase journey can continue. Sorry. Trian feels a bit dizzy. Why are we here again? For the same thing, of course. Remember? Tomorrow we will reveal the prophecy's past to everyone. But first, we need to restore the memories that have been blurred by the fragmentation. We hope to present the full truth to everyone, without hiding anything. Since Yanis caused the fragmentation, we can only turn to another Titan, Orynyx, for help. Also, remember to get breakfast ready for Aggie before the Lucid Hour tomorrow. Oh, yes! Trian remembers now! Oh, on that note, we had better prepare some saffron before
I'm about to
we
do
meet
something
with
that's
the
either about to
Titan.
crash my computer or it's gonna
Saffron?
make the stream look better.
It's an essential offering for rituals in the Temple of the Three Fates. You think we shouldn't go to Orynyx empty-handed? Yes, it's also a symbol of Yanisopolis. If we are to replicate memories, we need to use something that has experienced those days. And when we first met Aggie, we added that to the porridge we made for her, and she really loved it. I see! It's like killing 3 birds with 1 stone! But it all depends on whether Orynyx is willing to help us. This could be a problem. After all, it was us who took the core flame from Yanis, from Orynyx's kin. We will have to give it a try. If there's truly no other way... In our current state, we probably can't do anything to them. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Leave it to Trian. Trian knows how to play cute. In any case, let's look for saffron first. I hope there's still some left in the temple, untouched by Mikador's soldiers. I remember that aged saffron is preserved in sealed jars. Let's be on the lookout as we go.
Among the Undying Divine. Alright. How many more? We're missing 4 more achievements. Let's find the saffron and have an audience with Oryx.
It's a dead end ahead. Turn back, teacher.
I will not turn back, thank you.
What? Aggie? No. It's... Wow. This room is huge.
Have I been here?
Did you? Yeah, I saw it. Was that a warning from Oryx? What are you two whispering about? Treeby? Treenan? Trian can't even hear our own telecommunication. Well, never mind. Trian suddenly feels like this place is quite familiar. Oh, there's a whiff of safari in this room. It's right over there.
This ain't good.
Over here! Follow Trian! Trian, slow down!
Alright, so we have to utilize... There we go. This should be easy. What's this thing? Platform currently unavailable. Nice, I guess.
Even if separation is our fate, a futile death is not the solution.
It appeared again.
That's a scroll.
Here! I summon thee. Oh, something. Wait.
Man, that's a lot of words.
Wait. This is... isn't that name... Never mind that for now. Why is this letter here? And how did Trian sense it? Could it be... our lost memories? Is it possible that we were already noticed by Oryx and entered their trial?
Maybe, I don't know.
But why haven't they said a word?
Because sometimes people just don't want to talk,
Oryx has the
alright?
limbs of a child. Perhaps they're toying with us on purpose. Come on, this isn't the right time to be playing games.
Damn, this tastes good.
Separation and death aren't reconciliation. Doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Where's the enemies? I want to try out Mota on these losers.
Are these visions also fragments of the past?
Illusions of the disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Treeby! Treenan! Look what I found! Is this the safari? Coming! We'll take a look. But Trian, there's nothing in here. What? It was right in the stolium.
I think Trian might be losing her marbles, guys.
There's really nothing here. That can't be! I swear I saw it!
Listen. It's alright, alright? Schizophrenia is pretty common among people that are split, alright? You got nothing to worry about. It's completely normal, alright? Nothing to worry about. No, nothing to worry about.
Why aren't you saying anything? Trian can't seem to hear you at all. We were just lost in our thoughts. Don't worry, Trian.
Is that the sound of the garbage truck? There's no way. Trash passed yesterday.
We must have startled it away.
A Janus here? Or is it a Yanis? I think it's Yanis, right?
Would Oryx be trying to make us falter? But why would they do that?
A god making us falter? Who could have seen that?
Treeby, don't you think this temple is a little too quiet? What do you mean? It might just be an illusion, but Treenan wonders, is Oryx really putting us through a trial?
For all we know, someone could just be fucking with us. You know, that's also a complete possibility.
Still no luck finding any safari. I suppose we
I
can
like the
do
whisper
without
whenever
it.
you swap.
Let's try to convince Orynyx.
What's up here? Huh? What's up here? What's up here? What's over here? Huh? What's over here? Oh, nothing.
Whoa.
Oh boy.
Treeby, Trinen, look at this.
Oh, wow.
There are so many of us now. Brienne, it's really quiet in
What?
here.
What's going
Do all
on?
Titans live in dark places.
Isn't this where
like
we were
this?
granted an audience with Orynyx?
What's going on? Orynyx disappeared?
This is where we were granted an audience. And now we're swapping POVs. Not long ago in Akuma. Not long ago in Akuma. My bad,
Are
no
you
pause.
saying that the Black-Robed Swordmaster is not just tied to the Black Tide, but is also hunting for core flames everywhere?
This is the most plausible possibility.
I can
First,
only hear Wise.
as a
I
vessel
cannot
that
hear
can
an
hold
accent.
core
I can only
flames.
hear Wise.
Second, I'm one of its targets.
Oh.
Let's start with the first premise. Its peculiar ceremonial blade can interact with a core flame, as evidenced by the pull I felt when it stabbed into my chest. I hypothesized that the blade can sense, absorb, or even retain core flames.
Speaking of Wise, we're going to be streaming
second
Zenless on
premise,
Thursday.
more explicit.
Version
When
1.6.
it was engaged in fierce battle with many of us and was heavily distracted, it remained consistently focused on me. Or rather, on the Titan Cersei's inside me.
So it's plundering the flames. But if your argument holds up, wouldn't he be headed to Akuma soon? The vortex of Genesis is full of the Titan's core flames.
He probably doesn't know where it is.
Not necessarily. Let's call that person the Flame Reaver for now. If my presumption holds, that person has 3 targets. The first target is me. The second target is Orynyx, who hasn't yet fallen. And the third is Akuma and the Vortex of Genesis, where the core flames are housed. But I suspect Akuma won't be their first target. Kefali's core flame is guarded by the Council of Elders' arcane power. And Fagusa's water curtain should be able to block out any
That's the name of the Ocean Tyson, Fagusa?
What about Thanatos and Aquila? Their core flames are yet to be restored.
The whereabouts of Thanatos remain a mystery to all. As for Aquila, can you fly?
What?
No, I can't. Why are you asking that?
Can that Swordmaster fly?
Good point. But what if he does grow wings?
If they had wings, I wouldn't have made it out of the grove alive.
That's a relief. Anyway, since the Flame Reaver has 2 targets, we need to move fast.
With the distances between Akuma, the grove, and these potential targets, I believe we should bolster our defenses and...
The Abyss of Fate. Bad news, Snowy. Tribby is missing. Last time the 3 of them were seen was in the Abyss of Fate.
Orynyx! Are you in here? No response at all. Did they foresee that we were coming and hide in the fog? Or...
Who goes up?
Treeby, we should leave. temple has other people in it.
What?
What? Listen. Footsteps. Fast ones. 3 or...
I thought I heard a heartbeat. I thought I was playing Liza P.
Come on. We need to hide. Whoever they are, we can't let them see us. Treeby, Trinan, come check this out.
Oh no.
What's this? Trian feels like it's so familiar.
You guys are gonna hear me talk about Liza P for a little bit. Oh! Oh, that's interesting. He's so cool. I really do like his design.
Treeby. See you tomorrow.
The ultimate sacrifice, dude. Sometime later, Abyss of Fate. Jesus, dude. The AMPHOREUS is really depressing.
Where am I?
This world has been nothing but depressing. And the best way, don't get me wrong, I love this world. This world is phenomenal. I think they did a great job, honestly.
Wait. Where's Trian? Is she back?
We only saw the two of you collapsed on the side of the road when we arrived.
Lady Hyacinth!
Danny and I looked around, but we couldn't find any traces of Lady Trian.
What about the black-robed swordmaster?
Blast it! Of course it's him. We were still too late. I fear something bad has happened to Orynyx's core flame.
Then Lady Trian...
She doesn't have much divine power left. We can barely sense anything.
Trian, I have a bad
You're
feeling.
both
Oh,
safe.
I
It's
pressed
already a
1.
blessing.
I meant to
Everyone,
press 2, not 1.
We must take action now. We should
It does
split
build
into two
character, I
groups.
admit.
One
Yes, it
group
does.
will stay in the abyss and meet up with Aglaya's reinforcements, then search for Trian's whereabouts. The other group will come with me to pursue the black-robed swordmaster and recover the core flame.
Let's chill out, Snowy. We don't need to start hunting down anybody. Do you know where it's headed? Probably
I
Vortex.
didn't get to tell you this before, but Anaxa and I already have our misgivings about the Black Tide, so we've made preparations. I'll tell you the details as we move. Opportunities are fleeting on the battlefield. We should hurry.
Lord Finan! Ah, Lady Treeby and Lady Trinan. I'm glad you're all right.
Did Aglaya's people get here?
Yes. Lady Aglaya already knows about the situation and sent along a message.
Lady Aggie knows everything. Aggie knows everything,
Fine.
including the
I
thoughts
understand
that I have.
that Swordmaster is of great importance to you. But if you charge in without a plan, I fear that you won't be the only one who dies in vain.
I understand. Hatred is a hero's deadliest poison. I have no intention of fighting alone. If that Swordmaster really is related to the Black Tide, the Chrysos heirs must not take them lightly. I have indeed planned to return to the Holy City and discuss the strategy with
I think
Aglaya.
once I'm done leveling up the light cone
All
for
the help we could get for this encirclement.
the light cone for Motza, I'll probably pour everything into Remembrance Trailblazer next. Because one of his new best teams is with Remembrance Trailblazer. Why don't we split up as previously discussed? Hyacinth and I will stay to regroup with the reinforcements. You go back to the Holy City with everyone else and tell Aglaia about your plan.
We'll stay in the abyss too. That way, both sides can communicate with each other if anything happens.
Thank you, everyone. Partner, Treeby, let's go.
Oh, now we're swapping to Trailblazer.
We're back, Aglaya.
You should have come to me first, Finan.
Aggie, there's no need to scold Snowy. Akuma is currently in grave danger.
I know. It's beyond my imagination that the only two titans humankind can still rely on fell in such quick succession. I've never seen the golden thread pulled this taut, as if it could snap at any moment. Finan, tell us your plan. Time is of the essence.
Snowy recounts an Axis discovery.
This being is not just hunting titans, but taking the core flames too?
Yes, just like the Flame Chase journey is doing. Professor Anaxa thinks the Flame Reaver's arrival is likely a sign the Black Tide has spread further.
Regardless of whether you're right, this being is still far more aggressive than we expected.
But its madness is also an opportunity for us. If its goal is the core flame, then that means us humans can lure it into a trap. Anaxa had already left the Holy City with Circe's core flame while we were on our way to the Abyss, so he can make preparations for the battlefield.
Smart man, that
Tell
Anaxa.
me, what makes you think this won't end with us losing another core flame?
Well, we got Trailblazer. We got
Because
me.
this time, the power from beyond the sky is also at our side. She is the key.
I have a stolen. Can we pass it off as a core flame?
We need your other companion too.
Ooh, Danny?
Ma'am,
Oh, them.
you mean me?
Whoa, she's speaking!
I see. Finan, that battlefield you mentioned, is it Castrum Kremnos?
Yes. I'm sure everyone remembers the astonishing miracle our partner here performed with her companion during the battle with Nikador, and how they awakened Castrum Kremnos' past. That will be the key to our victory. We will use Orynyx's power to once again open a passage to the past and lure our enemy inside. Then, we'll seal the Flame Reaver in the maze of time.
Impressive. Orynyx has fallen, and Yanis's divine power already belongs to Akuma. Once we take back the core flame, the Swordmaster will have no means of escape. It's very clever, using the element of surprise instead of brute strength. Can you do it, little one?
I just have to throw the Black Cloak guy into the past and lock him there, right? With the memory fragments, I can open the door, open the door as for the rest. Let's just say that Artemis and I can do anything as long as we're together. That's right, we can do anything. Do you feel the fervent gaze? This is a big deal. We can't let everyone down.
Such enthusiasm. I'm glad to see you're confident. By the way, the Council of Elders declared a state of emergency when Treeby went missing. Kynus and her following have heard tell of the incident at the Grove, and are galvanizing support in secret. I fear she'll make her move before the next assembly of the citizens.
What are they plotting?
That short-sighted politician likely believes the Chrysos heirs have outlived their usefulness, and is making preparations for her next step. That ugly side of humanity is something we'll have to deal with eventually. But that's a problem for another day. I've sent Castorus ahead to the council with a message. She should be able to keep the situation under control for the time being. Finan, it is my hope that we can come to an understanding on this. We must take down the Flame Reaver in one go, and retrieve the core flame. And in doing so, grant ourselves an advantage against the Council of Elders.
Of course. You may count on me to lead the charge.
I apologize for tasking you to spearhead the plan once again, but Akima is currently beset by enemies from within and without. The situation brooks no delay, and we have precious little time to confer and discuss the plan with you. That being said, you are the key to our success, and I shall respect any decision you make.
Whatever Mem's plan is, I'll follow.
We are grateful to you for your aid.
I would ask
And to the
questions,
rest
but
of
this
you
is
as
important.
well.
This is serious,
Now,
alright? We can't waste
Let
any
us be
time.
off to begin the hunt.
The hunt?
May carefully sharpen our gaze and grant us victory over the enemy.
Feels like we're missing someone.
You mean Mighty? He's dealing with a different problem.
But I miss
Don't worry.
Mighty.
That man would never miss out on this fight.
Vortex of Genesis and Akuma.
Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear.
If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos.
Snowy!
I knew you'd be here.
I heard you're about to set off on an expedition.
That's right. It's going to be a tough battle, and our destination is... turns out to be Castrum Kremnos.
Is that why you're here? To pray to the dead Nikador?
No, just the opposite. I'm here to tell you, you can entrust the front lines to us this time. You can't afford to lose your upcoming battle either.
Have you heard the story of Geocles the Mountain Breaker?
That sounds like a fire-ass story. Hold
Sounds
up.
like you've
Let me
spoken
sit
with
down.
Cartonus. That's the name of the legendary mountain dweller, right?
Let's have a chat before we go our separate ways.
Separate ways by journey? Like
Cartonus
someday.
told me that back in ancient times, the mountain dwellers lived in seclusion. They spent their days quarrying and gathering, living a simple and peaceful life away from strife. But Geocles was different. He resisted their traditional way of life, yearning for the world beyond the mountain. They're safe, but humdrum culture was like fetters around him.
He sounds a lot like you.
Yes, that is why he too faced the same dilemma as I do. One day, during one of Geocles' many ventures beyond the mountain, he spied a battalion of Laedonians stationed at the foot of the mountain. The Laedonians were at war with their archenemies, the Companions, and they used the mountain as a base to carry out guerrilla warfare operations. When Geocles, who had taught himself the common tongue, approached a soldier, he learned a shocking piece of news. The Laedonians were planning to plant mines and explosives all over the mountain, and then lure their enemies within. With danger lurking with every step, the mountain dwellers' homes were no longer safe. Geocles quickly returned to his village to bring the news to his people. But...
let me guess. They refused change and chose to put up with the situation instead.
That's right. The mountain dwellers were fearful of even the smallest change to their lifestyle, let alone leaving their home. Despite the imminent war, the elders would rather negotiate for peace instead of leaving the mountains. This made Geocles both angry and sad. But he didn't give up. If you were in his shoes, what would you have done?
lead my people on a resistance, perhaps. I'm not sure. I can't think of a solution that would make everyone happy.
A solution that would make everyone happy, huh? That's how naive we are. Well, let me tell you what Geocles did. He took the Mountain Dweller's store of gemstones and traded them with the Ladonians for a massive amount of gunpowder. But he didn't do this to fight the Companions. Under the cover of night, he set ablaze the forest surrounding the settlement, forcing his people to flee the mountain. That great fire marked the beginning of Mountain Dweller history. Since then, their people became part of civilization, and giants became a common sight in the Holy City. Meanwhile, that mountain they once lived in has turned into little more than foam inside the black tide.
But leaving their homeland also brought many mountain dwellers misfortune.
They were hunted by Kremnoans or enslaved. Indeed, that is undeniably also part of their history. But that is Geocles for you. The merits of his actions, or lack thereof, have been scrutinized by many, but historians nevertheless hail him as the Mountain Breaker. Why do you think that is? It's simply because he took action and enacted change with his own hands. He didn't try to make everyone understand him, nor did he even waste time trying to make everyone happy. He started a great fire and burned the shackles of tradition to ashes. And then forced everyone to march toward the coming of a new era.
You've made up your mind, haven't you?
I'll be leaving Akuma soon to fight the great darkness of this world, and to shoulder Nikador's destiny. So, listen well. If there comes a day when we meet again on the battlefield, that I stand opposed to the flame chase, remember to stab your sword into my back through my 10th thoracic vertebra. That's my weak spot. And the only way to kill me.
Well, that's yellow, so that might come in handy sooner or later.
You have my word.
Go now. The battlefield calls. Send that flame-thieving hyena to their death. But if you find yourselves with no other recourse, pray to that blade in the sky. And loudly call out the name of the new god.
That's fire. Sorry, I am a little tired. I have no clue why, but I'm starting to get tired.
That's the sound of an all-out war. Not the kind of ruckus Professor Anaxa can raise on his own.
Okay.
Let's hurry. The battlefield is just ahead.
Oh, we're almost out of gamer subs. Okay. Nemesis, scorched by golden blood.
No way. A Kremnoan?
Damn, that's a big sword. Sorry, I didn't mean to breathe into the mic like that. You!
I didn't think she'd manage to send the Kremnoans to assist. Brave warrior, what's the situation on the front line?
Ackerman, why are you here?
Because this is our war too?
Didn't Aglaya tell you? We have been instructed to assist you in trapping the Flame Reaver.
Aglaya, that vile usurper. I spit on her name.
Alright, chill out, bud. Chill out. Let's be careful.
You'll be able to deal with you and that black robe.
That black robe loser. A horse curs large enough for refusing to escape. Moments later, he convulsed his head, dropping as the spirit departed his body, drifted towards the abode of Thanatos.
humans really are just like their king.
Well, bullheaded and strong. I can see that.
Peace. May your glory last forever. Did they come to fight on their own accord?
Actually, let's not use Moza for the upcoming fight. Let's not. Let's actually use someone that can, like, you know, hit a lot of people. And is pretty damn good. There we go. Much better. Yeah, I'm actually genuinely curious. I'm gonna see what he actually would be like in combat. I take it back. I don't know why, but turning into a mist just is really funny to me. Oh shit, hold up, let him cook! Let him cook! Let's let my boy cook.
Cloud scattered. Fine. Let us dance once more.
Oh, she gave... Wait, Few gave her thing to Linkshaw? Actually, no, that actually would that actually would help a lot. That actually does help a lot.
We're almost there.
Alright, big fight coming up. Alright, let me actually swap out. Let me actually swap out this time. I'm not even joking. Let me swap out. Alright, there we go. Alright, baby girl is back on the team. Hello, Tribby.
Once we take back the core flame, Yanis's passage will open. When that happens, you must evacuate immediately. Don't stay behind.
You got it.
The rest will be up to how well we work together.
But remember what Mighty said before? Cast aside all distractions once you're on the battlefield.
Let's go, partner. Today, destiny shall stand with us.
Indeed. Let's go! Oh, and Nax is fighting too.
You sure know how to keep a man waiting.
Ow.
And you later, and
Ow.
I fear the Titan would have sacrificed me.
Frail child of humanity. It is more
Alright, here we go. There's no autoplay, so this is going to be extremely interesting.
seeking the truth of the world.
The truth, everything in this world is bleeding. Like I'm so everything.
Alright. Let's hope that we get that we pull this off.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly of your body and mind. Some value, I suppose. Firefly Type 4 in position.
No holding back. Dream vanished.
Allow me to purchase.
God, please do not let me die here. I do not want to die here of all places.
Existence is unity.
Alright, there we go. Ow, stop that. Holy shit.
Oh, what a spirited display, deliverer.
Cloud scattered. Dreams of a. Let us dance once more.
Alright, come on. There's no autoplay, so we're gonna be here a while. I've grown way too reliant on that goddamn autoplay.
Every petal.
I'm way too reliant on that autoplay. I used to not use autoplay, but then I saw my friend using it for her stream, and I'm like, oh, I want to do that. I want to just turn my brain off while I'm playing this. And don't get me wrong, autoplay's awesome. Saves me time, at least.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be of your body and mind.
Come on. Why do you do that? Why do you do these things? Holy shit! He's eviscerating my team. Do I need a preservation? I don't think I need one. But I might. I might have to throw Japard in here somewhere.
Eternal. Every petal all will be swept away by
We
the
still
wind.
have not cut through his
No holding back.
Do not kill Firefly, please. I beg you. Do not kill her. If he kills Firefly, we're fucked. Ah, goddamn. Alright, I think the goal is to try and break him. And we don't have enough skill points. You're joking. Oh my god. Oh, this is not good. Not like, this is seriously not good. This is bad. I've never seen anything this bad.
Share good fortunes.
Okay, hang on, hey, let me cook. I know I got this. Hang on, let me cook. Let me cook. Hold up. Alright. Look, see, 20,000 damage. You can get better than that.
Dream vanished.
I mean, 20% health. My fault. Sorry, my brain is not braining.
The truth. Everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Stay broken. Yes.
Can't hold out much longer. Quiet. I know what I'm doing.
He's not gonna be broken. Nope. Well, at least he's down to 6%. Oh, Raw May's dead. Raw May's dead.
Dreams of a. Let us dance.
Oh, Raw May's dead. You know, maybe it isn't a bad idea to throw Japard on this team. We might have to use Japard for this.
Cloud scattered. Time to cleanse the field.
But that means the team is gonna be so, like, what's it called?
Have we met?
Skill point heavy.
Unite our goals.
Firefly's about to die. And we're out of healing for. Oh, no. Oh, oh. I thought I missed the one press. I thought I was about to die.
Dream vanished.
Heal me! Yes. Oh, this is so bad. It's not even funny how bad this is. Please do not kill. Everyone is almost dead. You see, if we had more preservations, this wouldn't happen now, would it?
No holding back. Cloud scattered. Be of your body and mind. Recalibrating. Set the seas of pain. Time to cleanse the field.
Oh, we beat first phase. Thank God. We finally got past first phase. Oh my God. But what was the point if I have your adventuring? No way.
How embarrassing.
Didn't come down from the sky?
Oh my God.
The city is mine anyway. Why should
Ah.
I go through the front door?
Oh, God damn. Please tell me Rame is rezzed. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God.
Long time
Holy shit.
Unite our goals.
Thank you, God.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
In position.
I'm so
Mighty is so fucking cool, dude. His aura is off the charts. Alright, I don't think we need to heal, so...
There's more to life.
Alright.
Eternal. This isn't set for the sea. No way!
Fuck him up!
Such petty tricks.
Have we met? Cloud scattered.
It's the self-destruction.
Who the hell are you? And why are you talking to me like that? Uh-oh. Oh, that wasn't that bad.
Well fought. That was a good opener to the ceremony.
That was nowhere near as bad as I thought it was gonna be.
We honor the fallen.
Alright, then we use Fugue's ult.
Let us dance once more.
Whoa!
Dream vanished.
Yeah, let's take the gamble.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
Swing!
There's more to life.
Share good fortune.
We're gonna say Mighty's thing for whenever there we go. See, now's a good time to use it. Wait, what? They're not all dead? What? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean it's time to end this? Fuck 'em up, Mighty! That's so fucking fire. Dude, the cutscenes are so fucking good in this world. The fucking music is awesome too. Oh my god, dudes!
Heroic souls of strife, heed my call. I am the Lance of Fury. The agony this world needs.
Oh my god, dudes! Holy shit! Is this a game or a fucking movie? Oh, that looks so pretty.
New God has come to Castro Kremnos.
Look! The warriors have returned!
But are the rumors true? Has Ornyx fallen?
Oh yes, peaks with Mighty and the Venturine. I can't imagine characters stopping them. Oh, definitely, dude. I think they fucking cooked with those two.
Inciting more chaos. They don't care about the people's safety.
Oh,
They
goddamn.
really gave the core flame of strife to a Kremnoan at the end.
What the hell else would they give it to?
What a
Snowy
noisy
couldn't.
crowd.
No, Snowy couldn't pass the trial.
This, doesn't feel right.
It's probably because Ornyx is gone.
R.I.P. Ornyx, you will be
was a
missed.
generous titan in the eyes of the people. They graced us with miracles.
No, I do not want
allowing
to
humanity to
execute
reap many
pixel cleaning.
inconvenience from the past.
What they don't know is that the Titan didn't do all of that of its own volition. Regardless, the Titan has fallen, and we must surrender Ornyx's core flame.
A meeting with that woman again so soon? I just can't catch a break.
Professor Anaxa, why don't you find someplace to rest first? Matters
wise.
that require Aglaya's attention are piling up. You two meeting again will...
Mighty is the only character I put on the same level of Adventuring now. Lord, they're so good. Oh, they're so fucking good.
Try to stay on your
Both
best
of them are really cool. One of them is just a gambling addict, and I honestly
That's not up
respect
to
that.
me, I'm afraid. I've been trapped in her prison the moment I set foot in this holy city. The price of having a Titan living in
And
my
Mighty's just fucking awesome. He's so cool.
Don't worry, I don't want trouble either.
That prof's kind of eccentric.
Professor Anaxa can be a bit unrestrained. Don't worry, you'll get used to it.
I'm sure you don't need my help handling Ornyx's core flame. So I'll be off. I have some personal matters to attend to.
Call me crazy, but I think we're near the end.
It somehow feels like D has closed himself off even more after he completed
He's
his
so over.
trial.
Oh, he is. His backstory is very
Yeah,
traumatic, but
a lot
it's
has
so
happened in
good.
the past few days.
It's so fucking good.
You've been lost
Oh
in thought
my
for a while
god.
now too, Treeby. Did Trinon bring news?
Yes. She has found Trian.
Oh, thank god. I can unrestrained Anaxa. Oh
She was
my
at the
god.
bottom of the valley outside the temple.
I love how my chat and your chat are like or share the exact same brain
news
cell with how down bad we could be.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. They also found someone else besides Trian.
Oh.
He was no better than a corpse when Trinan and Hyacinth arrived. He had suffered more cuts than could be counted and leaped off a cliff from a great height, all to free Trian's body from the clutches of the black-robed swordmaster.
What a brave soul. Do we know who he is?
Yes. It's Kratos.
This is nothing. Yeah, it really isn't. Compared to how I act in your chat, this is nothing. Not long ago.
Stop!
Stop! You violated the law.
If you want this girl dead, you'll have to kill me first.
How ludicrous. Your body made of flesh.
Hey, how come Flame Reaver ain't in quotations this time?
Will not survive more than a single strike from me.
Better to die in battle than return even in glory. As a Kremnoan, I know not the fear of death.
Do you guys even have words in your language, like Snowy said?
She's lost her divinity. I have no interest in an empty shell. But answer me this, child of strife. Why do you raise your shield for her?
As the leader of the God Shield Brigade's elite, I protected the king against the Black Tide with this very shield. And I've done this over and over, hundreds and thousands of times. A pathetic killer like you could never understand the weight it bears.
Pity. And crumble like rusted iron.
Good. Supreme glory shall be mine, as I indulge in the libations and incense offered by my descendants. Come, let us fight! For Kremnos! For my king! For AMPHOREUS!
For AMPHOREUS! He's fucking dead, isn't he?
We foresaw this cruel parting 1,000 years ago. Today is but a reminder of that bitter taste.
Oh, for Trian. Oh, sorry. Thought it was Krotaros. Yeah, Krotaros? Wait, I don't know how to say his name. Krotaros. There we go.
It wasn't life itself that Lady Trian lost. Why does she look like she really turned into a doll? I don't understand.
No, I don't understand either.
Don't be sad, Hyacinth. Trian has used up her borrowed time from Yanis, that's all. Her spirit is now riding the west wind, flying ahead to a world free of sorrow.
If a world like that truly exists, does that mean everyone from the Grove is there too?
Probably. I mean, where else would they go?
Hyacinth, do you not remember? The prophecy that guides the Chrysos heirs is the voice of Kefili before it fell silent. It loves all of its creations dearly, and would never bear to lead us astray with lies. What about the Crimnoan veteran? How is he doing?
The Twilight Courtyard has done all we can. Even so, we've only managed to keep him from breathing his last. I had to use the Sky Priest's techniques to help him to walk again. But if light ever disappears from Akama for good... No. Let's hope that never happens.
This is already nothing short of miraculous. When we found Kratos, he was no better than a corpse. Let me readjust myself. Hup. Much better. Snowy.
The parting hour is upon us.
Friend, I was wrong. I miscalculated.
The golden thread runs
What are you
slack.
talking about? What happened?
The heroes have returned with their spoils.
From this
Everyone,
point, you have another hour or
please
two?
take this
What time is it?
opportunity to rest and prepare for
Should be like, what,
awaits us.
12:30? Yeah. 12:30 for me.
We've returned unscathed and brought tidings of triumph.
I mean, I figured as
Truly
much,
a
because
moment
we have,
worthy
like...
of celebration.
I can't believe the fucking audacity. You know what? I need to go use the bathroom. I will be back. The audacity to say that I suck eggs. The audacity. Oh, I was reaching for my controller, like I was gonna play this on controller.
It's incredible to think that we returned Nikador's core flame not so long ago. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that you and your friend's arrival has melted the glaciers of history.
This is what trailblazing is.
You could say this is the true face of history. It slumbered for 1,000 years, only to awaken for this one moment. Alas, now is not the time for a study of history.
We're not gonna stop streaming until we finish this. Even if my siblings come home and I'm still in this, we're not gonna stop. We are gonna finish this today.
It just seems much more efficient than letting you two go at it endlessly.
We're gonna finish this. Mark
A
my
rash
words.
decision. After all, he still bears a core flame with him. I do concur with your assessment of efficiency, though. Now, let us table the issue concerning him for the moment. The more urgent matter is the core flame of Orynyx. The Chrysos heirs had initially crafted a plan regarding the order to return the core flames. For titans like Orynyx and Circes, who harbor no intentions of harming humanity, our strategy entailed assuming their divinity only at the very end. But this unforeseen turn of events has thrown everything into disarray.
You know what? I bet the Flame Reaper is a stagnant shadow.
If we don't return the core flames to the vortex of Genesis, and we leave the Titan's divine positions vacant, we can't even begin to imagine the disaster that would follow. But the most pressing issue at hand is that we haven't found the Chrysos heir capable of bearing Orynyx's divinity.
Could be Snowy that could bear it. As long as he doesn't fail this one again.
Castrus, Mighty, and Hyacinth. Treepy and I devoted a millennium scouring the
I think Hyacinth's going to be Aquila's core flame bearer. That's what I think. Cass is going to have Thanatos, of course.
To assume divinity, the elite among the Chrysos heirs. We would never hastily extend our invitation without first verifying their potential to bear such power. Yet we cannot compel anyone into divinity, as it would be no different from sentencing them to the gallows.
Truly a dilemma.
Yeah. How about letting her give it a try?
I've been waiting for someone to say that, friend. I'm serious, you're special talent for us. We all know that. About Orynyx. No, about Orynyx. The more projected means says running granted me this body. He's an Oryx, just a little tiny bit more capricious than a child. Oh, we're swapping to Mighty! Meanwhile, somewhere in Marmoreal Palace.
I see the Reaper has forsaken you too, teacher.
It simply put my life in the hands of the Twilight Courtyard. That priest girl's medical talents are truly exceptional. She might be far from the ordinary girl we envisioned. But
What do you mean,
isn't
oh
about me,
no?
Mighty Mos. I saw it. You finally decided to embrace your own fate.
I remember this scene, but I forgot what was said.
A tempest within me as we speak.
I'm gonna cry again? I don't even remember what happened.
Bones have turned into steel. My blood is seething and ablaze. Past rulers of Kremnos could only aspire to this might, yet I have merged with it. I've made history, and henceforth divinity and kingship shall coexist as one.
Indeed, you've realized the aspirations of every former king of Kremnos. And now, you can at last bring our people home and reforge the glory of Kremnos.
It's always about bringing everybody home. Come on, dude.
Unfortunately,
just fucking live in Akuma. You have Aggie.
What? What do you mean by
You
that?
got Aggie to protect you guys.
over 2 millennia past, devotees of Nikador's might banded together beneath their feet and erected a city of their own.
Erected.
Ever since then,
Erected.
Kremnoans have served as the blades wielded by the god of war, following the Titan's path in its conquest. Yet, gazing upon our history
Oh,
through
my
the
game
lens of
froze.
my newfound divinity, I now see it with unprecedented clarity. This history is sheer absurdity and inferiority. People surge onto the battlefield like ants, plundering and slaying for their own greed, only to be trampled upon like ants. The city and the beliefs that Kremnoans hold so dearly, alongside the supposed tradition, mere anthills that can be crushed with a single touch in the eyes of the Titan.
You.
Are you trying to strip Kremnoans of the pride we've amassed over thousands of years with mere words?
That pride holds little significance, Kratos.
Now that I've assumed the divinity of strife, my next step will be to renounce the title of king.
What?
No! No!
Convey my message to every Kremnoan. This is an order.
He'll always be the king in their eyes.
Not do this, Mighty Mos. I beg you.
Our history commenced in the year 2506 of the Light Calendar.
God damn, that far?
Concluded in the year 4931. I, Mighty Mos, last king of Castrum Kremnos, son of Gorgo.
He's shaking his head like, no, don't do it, don't do
hereby
it.
proclaim
Castrum Kremnos is no more.
the Kremnoan dynasty comes to an official close today.
Yay, let's go! No more dynasty!
You have killed us.
That's what you like to think.
You have killed us all.
I think you're just a
No.
bitch.
I am granting you a new beginning.
Look at his face.
What is this?
My mother's signet ring. It served as a symbol of kingship. And I now imbue it with a fresh significance. Take it, and rally those who have lost their identities. Convey the words of Mightimos, now ascended to divinity. You no longer need to chase fleeting honors or face death on the battlefield as if it were your sole destination. However, you must adapt to fit into the city you once observed with indifferent eyes. A cruel fate awaits AMPHOREUS. No matter how illustrious a dynasty may seem, crumbles to rubble and gravel before formidable foes. Yet, you shall tread the only path out, one that leads to a brand new world at its end.
Why task me with being your messenger? Why not explain all this to them yourself?
Because only humans can guide the path to be trodden by humans. It's not the lot of humans who crave the power of gods and spiral into madness for it.
Yeah, you know, let me eat a Nerds Gummy Cluster. You guys might hear noise.
Stand ready to raise their shields high to protect the lives behind them.
I failed to save that child.
Which child?
That is irrelevant. As demigods, they have long been prepared for it. What truly matters is that you showed up there and shielded her.
Oh, this should last me until the end of
stream.
stream.
Persuaded Aglaya to set me free that night. Was that you, Mighty Mos?
Yes.
She's not one to easily make a concession. What did you offer her?
I staked my mother's name to guarantee the integrity of your soul to her.
Wait, what?
And I promised her that I would dedicate all I have to the Flame Chase journey.
And what is next, Mighty Mos? Where will you be headed now?
To the place where I belong, to fulfill my promise. The madness that has plagued Nikador and the darkness that has consumed AMPHOREUS. It's now my turn to fight against it.
Let's go.
There are some people to meet with before I leave. Let's go.
Bid farewell to Aggie. Pocket knife, pocket knife, pocket knife. Hello, garment maker. Oh hey, this is from the Woo firm. I haven't started it yet because I haven't caught up. Great, let's go, come on! Oh look, oh wait, they're everywhere.
You're here, my Demos. It seems that you are prepared.
Yes.
You aided Akuma through yet another trying ordeal, and my gratitude knows no bounds.
Isn't that
There's
exactly
packages on
what
the
you
porch, but I think it's only water, so
Not
I don't...
everything unfolds according to my plan. In the current state of the world, I can only proceed one step at a time.
Oh, I'm out of gamer subs. This is really this is
You
sad.
are ready to dedicate all that you have, regardless of the promise you made to me, aren't you?
Throughout my time in the Holy City, I've gleaned valuable lessons from you. Strategy.
We're near the end. We're near the end, and I can finally say I've caught up. It's only been like what, 2 weeks?
It's only recently that I've come to realize the truly.
How long has it been since this release? It's been like a week, hasn't it?
And what is it?
It's the magnetic allure in your presence. It draws people to gather around you willingly, to seek your guidance. They strive not to disappoint you, not due to fear of repercussions, but out of sincere alignment with your ideals.
Bro's glazing Aggie.
That is precisely what every ruler of Castrum Kremnos has been missing.
I am truly honored to hear that. And now, my Demos, you have risen as the most powerful demigod in the world. How do you
Okay,
intend to wield
I changed my
this
mind. I'm just gonna
newfound
eat
power?
nerds gummy clusters until
I shall see
the stream is over.
Nikador's
I'll probably eat
important
something after
mission
stream.
through
Though.
to completion, and become the strongest bulwark for AMPHOREUS to defend against the Black Tide. I will secure enough time for the Flame Chase journey, until you manage to lead everyone to reach the miracle of Genesis.
My Demos, a new chapter awaits AMPHOREUS. Yet, the one who guides the people to the destination need not be you and I.
It's Trailblazers or not.
What did you see after assuming Nestia's divinity?
Despite the passage of 1,000 years, every word of that prophecy remains as vivid as ever. You shall have your final bath in warm and radiant gold.
Just as cryptic as all the other prophecies.
What's the reason for the laughter?
I was just thinking, if an ordinary person encountered these words, they would probably stay away from the baths for the rest of their life.
I like being clean. I wouldn't.
But I cannot forgo the delightful experience a bath offers.
She got it.
So, I assume you also glimpsed your...
Honestly, I don't remember the last time I taken a bath. I only took showers.
One day, you shall die with a wound in your back.
Ooh.
Well, that is a rather straightforward scenario.
If I were to be terrified by drivel with no basis, I would not have attracted your gaze and joined the Flame Chase journey in the first place.
You speak the truth. May you be destined for a powerful fate, and may we reunite in the promised new world. Farewell, mighty.
Farewell, Aggie. I mean, might as well, right? Let's go bid farewell to Trailblazer and stuff. If he actually dies, I'm tweaking so bad. I mean, let's look at it this way, alright? Last time someone died, they got brought back as a 5-star. For all we know, he might die and then get brought back as a 4-star.
Is Lady Trebios not here?
Lord Mighty!
Hyacinth!
Hyacinth?
My baby! That's my daughter.
So you are the physician Krateros spoke of. It's no wonder then that he was pulled back from the brink of death. You have my gratitude.
I can take that as a compliment, right?
I've heard about what happened at the Grove. I'm deeply sorry for your loss.
I've heard far too much about death and grief recently. To quote Lady Treeby, we should all focus on tomorrow, shouldn't we?
That's a valid point. You've always been the most optimistic one among us.
Well, I must say, it feels quite incredible to see a new demigod standing right before me.
You should prepare yourself as well. Humanity has already taken hold of strife, and one day it will also reach the sky.
Do you really believe I can do it? Even my ancestor, that hero of legends, couldn't conquer the core flame of Aquila.
Given your good rapport with the
I got an idea.
demigods,
I'm away from him to stop
path
talking
to
though.
assuming divinity is never limited to swords and spears.
Give me a sec. If he does end up with a sword in the back, it could be if it's like a life or death situation, you know? Where Finan does stab him, but maybe it's gonna be like one spot directly below his weak spot. And then Mighty could be like, ugh! And then like kill over and like, quote unquote, die. And then whenever the big bad man thinks, oh, the victory is within my grasp, Mighty can just come sneak up behind him and be like, huh, you thought, and then just fucking, like, punch a hole through his chest. Like a certain character from One Piece where he goes, huh! Or like another certain character from Demon Slayer. Maybe that's what's gonna happen.
You've always been so perceptive, Lord Mighty. Rest assured, if fate has truly selected me, I'll be ready. Right. You are here looking for Lady Treeby and Lady Trina, no? They're not
Mark
around
my
at the
words.
moment.
Someone clip that.
Is
Someone
there a
has to
message
clip
you'd
it.
like me to pass on to them?
No need. I've already bid farewell to Aglaya. Meeting with the Oracle is simply a matter of courtesy.
I'll scream at that one,
You bid
please. Demon
farewell?
Slayer. Dude, Demon Slayer.
heading
What
back
I'm
to
talking about is
Castro
Demon Slayer
Kremnos
happened like
to fight
almost like
against the
2
Black
years
Tide.
ago. Not even 2 years ago. It was like, what was it?
You'll never again
I think it was
return
my
to
junior
Alpha.
year. It happened in like 21, 22.
On
The movie
second
happened
thought,
in 21, 22.
there is something that I'd like you to help me convey to them.
And it's not too soon. That guy in One Piece
I'm
has been
all
dead.
ears, Lord Mighty.
Actually, no, never mind. That seems
I'll
very
make sure to
disrespectful. I'm
convey
sorry.
every single word.
I want more.
Tell them that there is no longer a need to send scouts behind enemy lines. With a single message, the Lance of Fury will target anyone who dares oppose Akuma.
Alright, let's go bid farewell to Don Hung and Trailblazer. Let's go bid farewell to the boys. I have to go bid farewell to Cass. I have to. I don't want to leave baby girl behind. Otherwise, I'd feel really upset then. I can't do it. I can't do it. I want to try and speedrun, but at the same time, I really don't want to. What did I do for my daily? Oh.
Lord Mighty.
Baby girl.
I'll be embracing my destiny before you do, Castorus.
Can you feel Thanatos right now?
Probably not.
I don't feel them at all, regrettably.
Regrettably.
You have been painstakingly seeking that Titan for so long. Have you ever considered reaching out to me for help?
Look at her design. Oh my god.
You mean...
Death refused to ferry me. If you were to send me to the Nether Realm, I may uncover clues along the way back.
I would never do that, Lord Mighty. Death is not a game.
You're right. That may very
Cass,
well be
give
the
me
reason
one
why
chance.
people have struggled for
Give me
millennia.
a chance.
They underestimated the significance of death.
So, are you returning home alone, Lord Mighty?
Returning home, you say? Maybe. At this moment, Castrum Kremnos is not just my birthplace, but also my fated destination. Work harder, Castorus. Go and do what you have to do, so that the trials we have endured may have meaning.
I will, Lord Mighty. May we reunite on the other side, where the warm west wind blows.
Alright, let's go talk to Cartonis. Then let's go away. Let's leave this place and never come back. I did unlock it, right? Again? Dude, we're still not done yet? How have we not fucking made it to the mission yet? Oh, God damn, where is Cartonis? How much do I have left? Laura, how much do I have left? An hour? An hour at least, right?
But looking more like a king now.
No longer the king, Grand Craftsman.
It's roughly an hour, right? Or even half an hour.
Former kings your achievements have.
I will honor your trust and liberate the world from the clutches of fear. Nevertheless, I must request that you continue to watch over Phynon, Cartonis. I have a feeling that his fate will weigh
Yeah, I
heavier
already
than
said
all
an
of
hour or
ours
two. I'm talking about from this point on. We gotta be near the end, right?
Mind I will. Return to your home, brave king. Together with everyone, I shall remain here. That thunder from Castrum Kremnos. We wait to
If that restream.io shit didn't fuck me up, we probably would be done by now. But no, it just wanted to be a bitch and not work. Go. Yes. Oh yeah, let me see how many pulls I got. Go. Oh, we're so close. Yeah, it's alright though. It's not the end of the world if you get it wrong. I mean... Alright, let's bid farewell.
Outlanders? No. Trailblazers. I will soon make my way to Castrum Kremnos.
Oh, by the way, I'm 10 off of my selector, by the way. I might pick...
This may be our final meeting.
I might pick Clara.
I just want to let you
I might.
know.
Well, no, I think I am going to, because Clara's the only standard I'm missing. Reflecting on the past and moving forward to the future is a challenge I face as well. That we've never had a chance for a deep conversation after all we've experienced together. You're also an ally of the Trailblaze
That
Mighty.
means a lot to me. May success accompany your trailblazing wherever it leads. How about you let me guess what's on your mind?
She'll say something
Are you
nonsensical.
gonna say something insane again, Trailblazer?
What are we gonna do without you? Just smile if you don't know how to respond.
Now that I bear the divine within me, I can get the vague feeling that you have a great significance for the future of AMPHOREUS. With this departure, fear that I will never again return. Can I entrust you both to watch my back? And to continue supporting the Flame Chase journey in my absence?
Rest assured, we'll do everything we can.
You have my gratitude. Then, farewell.
Hold on.
Yes?
Let's at least snap a photo together to capture this moment, shall we?
Sure, let's do it.
I honestly forgot that we were supposed to be taking pictures from March. I ain't gonna lie to you. Look at them. The boys. The boys. Looks pretty good. What do you think, Mighty?
Well, feels peculiar, I suppose. I'm not talking about your photographic skills. It's just that I rarely take photos. But this one, it's pretty good.
Thank you. Thank you. I never fail to impress. Glad you like it. Make sure to not leave any regrets behind.
I wish the same for you during your time in AMPHOREUS.
Bid farewell to Snowy. We're so close to the end. I can taste it. Okay, Snowy is really far away for some reason. There we go.
The prince is here! Run! Hold on! Lord Mightimos isn't the prince anymore. He's now the guardian of AMPHOREUS.
You goddamn right, kiddo.
What's going on?
Bid farewell to Akuma? What about Snowy?
We salute the guardian of AMPHOREUS.
Oh my god. In a way.
We salute you. Farewell.
Got me feeling like I'm about to set off.
I should have known you were the mastermind behind this.
Hey, don't go pointing fingers without cause. I swear I'm innocent this time. See those kids over there? They're the ones who brought everyone together.
Nah, that's adorable.
I admit, that took me by surprise.
Were you seriously just going to sneak off without a word with me?
Well, I was actually on my way to bid farewell to you, but ended up running into this.
Oh, that's quite an honor, I suppose. We better not leave them waiting too long, don't you think?
The road to Castrum Kremnos from here is long. Perhaps it wouldn't be a bad idea to take a moment and etch their faces in my memory one last time.
Walk with Finon for the last part of the journey. Oh.
I think I see more than just the Kremnoans here.
May triumph always be yours.
I'm thinking maybe it's about time the god of strife gets a new name.
Farewell.
How about the god of solidarity or preservation? Dong Hung mentioned that one to me.
My game just froze. Oh, oh, thank God.
You steer clear from any.
All right, it's about time for us to part ways. Any final goodbyes you want to share? This might be your last chance. Why so quiet? I thought divinity would wash away some of your sentiments.
Do you truly feel as carefree as you seem? Or is this just a facade you wear?
You know what? You sound just like a Gly at this moment.
I don't know why, but my Star Rail's been freezing a bit.
Thought that putting on a nonchalant front for this occasion might help us preserve some dignity.
I can see through your deception, even without the power of mind reading.
Alright, Laura, tell me. I must be really close to the end, right?
With that said, thank you for aiding me in defeating
I have to be extremely close. I'm like on the edge of
No
it.
need to thank me. This triumph brings no delight, nor does it signify closure. You understand that more than me.
Indeed. In the end, I still haven't unraveled the mystery behind that black-robed swordmaster. And I can't even ascertain their demise. Maybe I've never managed to cut off my destiny.
But that matters not. Pain may be cured, but scars remain. This should not be effaced. Even with the divine might of Ornyx, you cannot stop the past from leaving its marks in our blind spots. Can you genuinely let go of everything as soon as that swordmaster is dead? That's impossible. Revenge is merely an obligation that must be carried out, and no one can find mental fulfillment through it.
You're right.
Look forward. Chew up and swallow your past. And make sure emptiness and bitterness are not the only...
We gotta be close to the end. We're so close.
Remember that there is a whole world behind you waiting to be saved.
We're getting close. I can taste it. My seventh sense is going off.
I will keep that in mind.
I have a final favor to ask. Please look after the Kremnoan warriors in my absence. They will undoubtedly face challenges while assimilating into Akuma. It is my sole regret that I cannot stand by them during this time.
Do not worry. Leave it to me. And, while I'm at it, I'm going to find out if the Kremnoan language is really missing that many words.
The Kremnoan philosophy can never be encapsulated in a mere dictionary. But if there's a chance in the next life, you should come visit my library. I'll be on my way, Deliverer. Remember to stay alive till the final act.
Yes.
Snowy has a tattoo on his
Same
neck?
goes for you. Don't die too easily.
I still wonder how Mighty got his weak spot. It's such a weird and bizarre spot for him to have a weakness.
Oh, right. One last question.
Go ahead. You better not leave any regrets behind.
Are you the one who told Cartonis about the signet ring?
No way.
Well...
Yeah, I know. The reason why Achilles' heel was weak is because he was dipped into River Styx, but he was held by his, like, a tendon. Except he was held by his heel. Yeah, but why is it right there, though? It's at a very precise spot.
You showed great courage in today's training. Let's wrap it up for now.
Yes, Mother. Mother, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it, Midamos?
It felt like Mighty was dipped into
Why must
fucking
we
the
learn
River
to
of
fight?
Styx. By his heel.
It is for glory and honor, my son. For Kremnoans, mastery of swords and spears
No,
is
please don't
ingrained
cry.
forever,
I can't have anybody else crying.
and the battlefield is our destined end.
Is that really
The way it is, Mother?
What makes you say so?
because you don't sound entirely sure.
You're right, my
I wonder how many packages are on my porch. And then
I
more
once
importantly, let me check how
believed those
many
words, without question. Until your father cast you into the Sea of Souls. It was at that moment
it looks like there's
I
3
realized how everything
cases
I
of
believed in
water
was utterly hollow.
and 1 Amazon package.
Perhaps the spirit of Kremnos had once existed. But as greed bloomed in the hearts of humanity over the years,
God, I can't wait to get a new SSD. It's gonna be so much. I can install more games and I can play more games.
I no longer put my faith in any oath or doctrine. Now I have just one role. That of your mother, Midamos. Your guardian.
That dream always ends there. The journey back to Castrum Kremnos is proving to be longer than expected. Kratos said that shortly after my fall into the sea, my mother challenged my father to a duel. She died through father's treachery, and I never saw her face. Yet each night she would show up, waiting by the flickering firelight. I always anticipated the sequel to that dream, believing she had more words of wisdom or guidance to offer. But now, I think I finally come to understand. That is all she wished to tell me. And now, I too am left with but one role.
Return home.
It is time for this journey to reach its end.
Look! Midamos is back!
Glory belongs to you! We've got fresh pomegranate juice.
Welcome
Want to try
back.
some? We meet again.
Sorry, I'll have to pass. Oh god. Oh man, I don't like this.
How was your training? Ooh, say, come check out what I just wrote.
Oh god.
Did you just come back from training? It's
I'm gonna
been a
beat you
while.
at the festival.
Welcome home, Midamos.
Oh my god, not his mother. Oh,
Have you
I'm gonna
found
cry.
The son of Gorgo will be drowned in blood! The son of Gorgo will be drowned in blood!
The fucking music. Holy shit. I'm
Mother.
I'm home. Year 4931 of the light calendar, month of balance, Nikador, the shark titan Lance of Fury fell. Midamos, king of Kremnos, triumphed over the trial, and the new god was born. On the following day, the Kremnoan dynasty, which has lasted for 1,000 years, came to an end. Alright, this is it, right? This is the end?
We smell sunlight and the wind of Akama. This was your favorite spot, wasn't it, Trian?
Lady Trian, why did it have to end up like this?
Take it easy, Cass. Departure adventure is a part of life. It's just that ours isn't as tumultuous as it is for ordinary folks. When we started our journey, Yanis had already provided their prophecy. Just like how that Titan divided themselves to create the countless passages in the world.
What? There's no shot, dude.
It's natural for us to follow the same path since we inherited their destiny.
God damn it.
If you don't mind, Treeby.
I might as well go get the fucking packages off the porch at this point.
Past for us? The past regarding the prophecy.
What do you seek to learn, Snowy?
Mightimos has left the city to face his own fate. That is, the fate of every demigod. We will all eventually let go of our past to follow the same path as his.
Those golden threads?
So, what I want to know is, as AMPHOREUS' first demigod, what compelled you to take the first step on this journey? And what has sustained you to make it this far without looking back? Despite the
Alright, once I get to a point where I can move around as Trailblazer, I'm gonna stop and go take the packages off the porch. It shouldn't be too much, because it's just like 3 cases of water and just one box Amazon
Teacher,
package.
Are you sure about this?
D is already doing what he has to do. What reason do we have to keep it from them? Let's go, everyone. Let's go to the abyss of fate and see how it used to be.
Of course. Count me in.
That's great. Thank you. Trinan, would you mind?
Treeby, are you not coming with us?
I want to stay here with Trian for a bit longer.
I see. We'll be off then. Take care.
Since you have made your decision, then let's proceed as you wish. See you later, teacher.
Cass, are you not going with them?
No. I'd prefer to remain here to accompany Lady Trian. She hated being alone.
What's this?
What's that?
A little gift that I had hoped to deliver to her personally, though fate had other plans.
Oh. So you saw us arguing that day?
Yes. I figured Lady Trian would like it a lot, so I bought it.
I see. Cass, you know, I recognized it immediately that day. It truly is an authentic piece from Yanisopolis.
Then why?
It's just that Trian had forgotten far more things than I. For example, she forgot that this glass object meant something unfortunate according to the traditions of our homeland.
I'm sorry, Lady Treeby. Should I...
No, leave that shit there.
No need to apologize, Cass. At that time, I simply didn't want her to be trapped by our past, especially considering how much time had passed since we left home. But now... it might just be the perfect gift for Trian.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. While you and I have long accepted this absurd fate, they remain fresh and inexperienced. Teacher, don't let the weight of that cruel prophecy crush their spines.
Their spines, not their spirits? What do you mean by that?
Even more cruel if we allow them to ignorantly fall before the gates of the new world. They will eventually need to know the truth,
Wait, what?
We just need the right opportunity.
Whoa, what do you mean by that?
This, to me, feels like the right opportunity.
So, this is how the Temple of the Three Fates looked
Oh my god.
back in the day.
When am I gonna be able to move around?
At this point, Ionissopolis still resides under Aquila's protection.
You know, I got a better idea.
Yet
Watch
it is
this.
already fated for decline, and only contains a beautiful facade.
Watch this. Alright, I will be back as fast as physically possible. I will be back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Okay. Now that that's out of the way, now we could probably finish.
AMPHOREUS has entered Era Bellica.
Yes. Strife remains distant from this part of AMPHOREUS right now. But in 5 years' time, at the same entry hour, this temple will become the source of another war.
Then, where are you at this time?
Right over there.
Why does she look somewhat different?
It's because we don't quite recall how we used to look.
Oh, my apologies.
Please don't. We should be the ones apologizing. Come, everyone. It's time to witness our last conversation with Orynyx.
Trebios.
You're here, Orynyx.
Wait, I can understand sign language
This
now?
is our memory. So your senses are also aligned with the Trebios of that moment.
False prophecy, huh? So you still think that way?
But the black tide has already arrived, and Yanis remains in slumber. If even the god of passages, known for guiding mortals, cannot resist this catastrophe, then what can we do against the incoming destruction?
Do not get involved with the core flames. If you do that, you can still remain chosen by fate.
Those chosen by fate would never have their family taken from them. And how can I alone remain safe and secure while watching the entire world crumble before my eyes?
I'm assuming this is the actual voice actor's voice. I'm assuming so. I mean,
This
I
might
hope so.
be our last conversation, Orynyx. I will do everything I can to protect you from the black tide.
We're getting near the end. I can taste it. And now that I took those packages off the porch, I have nothing to worry about.
Family, she just mentioned.
It's our mother. She fell from the spot into the valley a long time ago. It was during a grand ceremony held to seek Yanis's guidance. But things took an unexpected turn. It was Kefali who responded instead.
Did something go wrong with the ceremony?
Yes, but those two occurrences were in fact unrelated. Kefali's response was simply a coincidence. On that frosty night with treachery abound, as the
I'm kind of upset I ran out of game receipts. I would make another cup, but then I'd be going 2 servings over what you're supposed to have in a day.
In another corner of the world. Let's keep up with her. This story.
Well, this one was bad. Only Fox by...
She should be the one to tell
I think her name is Foxy Rain, the VTuber.
Thing ahead.
It's pretty damn good.
The altar of Talantin. But that's not our destination.
Alright.
We're heading
Let's continue.
to the left.
This place used to be passable.
This is easy. Easy peasy, baby. There we go. Open! Open! Mounds, I see.
I never thought there would be such a hidden space in the abyss. Is this Yanis's maze that
Oh,
Trinon
God
used
damn
for
it.
divination in the past?
Not only that, it also serves as a lock. Our childhood abode lies sealed within.
This is the largest puzzle I've ever laid eyes on. And it even acts as a door lock.
Oh wait, I've already unlocked the door,
Should've
so whenever my
expected
siblings get
something
home, they
like
can just
this
easily
the
walk in.
homeland of puzzles, I suppose.
That, or I can get robbed. One of the two.
So,
I'm hoping
how
it's
are
the
we
first
going
one
to
and not the
solve
second.
Just follow the designated path and let the stone ball fall into the pool twice.
Stone ball fall into the pool twice?
Seems pretty
Wait, what?
straightforward. Even Mighty might be able to complete it in a single try.
I agree, it's straightforward, but Mighty might need at least 2 shots at it.
You still don't know him well enough, then. He might not even need a first try. He just punched the door open.
That's pretty valid.
Mighty. If he were still here, we'd probably take a lot fewer detours to solve our issues. Enough with the talking. Let's just get started.
Complete the first Sienna's maze? What, do I just sit here and just activate it? The hell? Press and hold to activate the rewinding power and rotate the maze. During the rewind, let go of the button and the maze will spin in reverse direction. Combine gravity with the maze's spin. Oh, okay. Nah, this ain't bad. Nope. I love these kind of puzzles. These are so much fun. I love these. It's not doing anything. There we go. One of the encryption keys has been locked and the confusion rumbles. Becoming a new path. Let's snowball fall into the pool once more to open the hidden door. Okay.
Getting that stone ball to the endpoint looks pretty tough. My hands are shaking just from looking at it.
What? How are your hands shaking from this? Some special wall panels will move in a set pattern. Use the right time to take advantage of their traits to move the stone orb. Okay. Okay, hang on. You want to edge it along this way. No, stop. Don't do that. Don't do that. I got this. I got this. There we go. Easy peasy, baby. This is easy. This has got to be the easiest thing I've ever done in this world. Ooh, secret passage.
The secret door is open.
Go inside, and you'll see the place where we grew up.
Oh, hey, it's one of them triangle puzzles. I'm about to do this. First try. Watch this. Yeah-huh. Uh-huh. Hold up, let me cook. Something's wrong. I can feel it. Hang on. Oh my god. I'm insane. Let's go. And another puzzle. Oh no, is this what I think it is? Oh no, don't let it be the 2D platformer. God damn. 10 moves? Oh my god. Okay. Wait, I thought I wanted to beat this. Oh no, guys, I seem to have lagged out. I seem to have lagged out. Alright, here we go.
You grew up in a place like this.
Hey, there's the rocket.
By the time we were born, the role of the Holy Maiden had already diminished to a mere title. Those in tune with the Titan's guidance are bound to become messengers for others.
I wonder if my follow alert is working.
To maintain
Sure hope it is. I put a lot of time and effort into that follow alert. And by a lot of time, I mean like 15 minutes, because I was trying to figure out how to make the sound file for it.
Entirely without joy.
Even so, I still find it hard to imagine.
20 years can go by in no time.
Trinon, for most people, 20 years is a long period of time.
20 years? I'm sorry, did you just say 20 years? That's how old I am.
Changes how one lives through time. It's hard to believe it's been so long. Your power is exceptional, Little Gray. This place looks exactly as before. Let's explore the room a bit.
There are so many boxes here.
These should be our belongings. What's this?
Oh, that's a ruby. That's so pretty.
A red glass fragment?
Yeah, that's ruby. I've seen this type of red glass before. I mean, glass before.
We were still very young the first time we saw it. Mother came back with a beautiful glass piece, but her face was streaked with tears. She simply placed it on the table. It looked so sparkly that we couldn't resist playing with it, but we ended up breaking it by accident. Mother didn't get angry.
Triple Z Poker Fan Service Power Creep is real? What kind of title is that for a video?
It wasn't until we were older.
Why did I get recommended that? I'd have to check that out after stream. Okay, what?
Destiny, the Holy Maiden must pick a piece of glass from the volcano's quarry and polish it. Then give it to the deceased's family. On the day Mother returned with the glass, her friend lost his life on the battlefield. Since he had no family left, Mother had to keep it herself. Later, on the eve of the ritual, Mother also gave us a beautiful piece of glass. Let's move on to the bedroom.
To the bedroom? See what this is like. There's lots of scrolls everywhere, unsurprisingly.
It's Trebios.
Just as expected. It's time to get going after all. Mama, are you going to that
the MILF!
ritual tomorrow?
That's right, my sweet girl. What's the matter?
I wish I could go too. I have something to ask Yanis.
Oh. What do you want to ask?
I want to know how to chase the black tide away.
Ah, I see. Unfortunately, it's a secret ritual, and only I can preside over it. If you want me to consult the Titan on your behalf, you'll have to promise me something.
What is it?
Be a good girl and go to sleep now. And whatever you dream of, don't be afraid. Just sleep through the night until morning comes. Until the next time.
They forgot a space. Sorry.
Can you do that for me, sweetie?
That's it? Of course I can! Trebios is the most amazing Holy Maiden of Yanis! Well, little Holy Maiden. But why, Mama?
Because this ritual might take a long time.
How long?
Tomorrow, my sweet child. I'll be back tomorrow.
Oof.
If not tomorrow, then the next tomorrow. If not, the tomorrow after that. But if I still haven't returned for a very long time, that means the ritual has succeeded. It means I found a way to chase away the black tide and reach the new world on the other side. But for various reasons, I can't return to bring my sweet girl with me. But I'll be waiting for you there, as long as you stay brave and kind, we'll meet again in that new world. It's the end of the West Wind, the Black Tide's other shore. A radiant sea of flowers, blessed and protected by the gods.
I can't tell if they purposely
rosy
misspelled
horizon,
C.
You'll see a silver white shoal. It marks the end of your voyage. A haven, free from storms.
Sorry, I'm very OCD, alright? I like picking apart things.
No sorrow can linger there.
And I like pointing out, you know, problems.
That is where I'll be, waiting for you.
Wow, that sounds just like the island from my dream. Oh, I know. I'll turn the moon into a ship and the stars into sails to go find Mama.
That sounds really cute. And like a fire ship, to be honest. This is like something from One Piece.
Promise. As long as you sail toward tomorrow, as long as the sun will rise for the next day, our wishes will come true together.
If the final murmurs of the Titan are true, if such a place really exists on the shore beyond the Black Tide at the end of Genesis, then our promise still stands. Please, wait for me, Mother.
She's zooming.
After those 10 years of darkness, when Aquila opened their eyes for the last time, we finally set off.
Where did she go?
The ship is in one of her official arts, I believe. Oh, I can believe that, definitely.
This way. Now, we'll go through this shelf.
What do you mean, go through this shelf?
How? With Yanis's power?
Or it's in her splash art, one of the two. It might be in her splash art. Can the power passages even go through walls?
No, we hadn't acquired their power back
One of
then.
two.
So, this obstacle, it was simply a mirage?
Yes, the answer is right on the shelf. Go ahead and give it a try.
Are all these stone tablets? There's no way all of them are, right? Because that shelf would crumble under so much. You know, hang on. Let me check. Yeah, look, there it is. It's right there. That's the moon. Wait, didn't I pull on this? I think I did pull. I think I pulled on either Tribby or Yunli. Because I was looking at Yunli, I was like, she looks like she'd be really fun. I like doing single pulls, on the off chance that something happens.
It was a secret passage prepared by the Holy Maiden's supporters for Mother and me as a precaution. And now, it is turned into our passage to escape, just as anticipated.
Left save zone? What does that mean? Space anchor pinned? Oh god. Don't tell me there's more things we gotta fight. It's the start of all roads.
The path to
We've
the
been
temple
here.
was in quite a state.
No surprise at all. Some people caught on to what we were planning and tried to intercept us, while others were willing to clear the way for the Holy Maiden.
I can't move it. I can't climb. Time Titan? Is that you?
Yes, it's me. Totally me. I'm here.
Everything in this world
Is fleeting. I probably should avoid fights if I really want to finish this. Whoa!
It's fine. All will be swept away by the
Wait, what? Wait.
Cloud scattered.
I'm a little confused. Why did she give her thing to Mota and not Lingsha?
The battlefield has been cleared.
So there should be another miracle over here somewhere. Let's ignore those guys for now. Have to be a miracle.
Just like this.
Is this replicating the
Regardless of our
memories?
actions, the past will remain unchanged. It was someone else who helped Trebios in the actual events of history. We don't remember the details. As for why memory recreated the past to be like this, it must be because it's closer to the answer within our heart.
Passage is now cleared.
I really don't want to have to beat this off stream. That'd be really lame, but I might have to. If I don't finish it in the next hour, then I'm gonna have to finish this off stream. Because I don't want to have to start up another stream, another Star Wars stream, just for it to be like half an hour.
Thank you, nameless god.
Whoa! It looked truly magnificent back then.
Relax.
I might have to look at my friend's stream to figure
it
out how much longer I got.
All these people, they're just civilians, not enemies, correct?
Or yeah, computer. Oh, I guess I could do that too.
But it might not be the case later on.
That is true. I could also do that. Walk, child!
Hey, little ones. How did you sneak in here?
Please keep it down. We had to be really sneaky to get in here.
Okay. But
I heard there's a lovely holy maiden living in the temple, and I want to meet her.
I'm not sure if I'll be able to swap games midstream with OBS.
So I had to think of a way to sneak her in.
oh, really? I was here to meet the holy maiden as well, but the guard said she had to go somewhere far away today.
Huh? What a bummer. Mommy even asked me to bring her gift to the holy maiden.
It's getting late. We couldn't go home now, okay?
Okay then. We'll come back next time. Thank you.
My energy on Zenless is
By the
full
way they
too,
are
so.
dressed, the siblings look like civilians living outside the temple. Mother mentioned that when she was a holy maiden, she caught a girl sneaking into the temple to steal the tributes. Stealing from the temple was punishable by death. But that poor girl had no family and just wanted something to eat. So Mother took her outside and even gave her some food. Perhaps these two children are the descendants of that girl from back then.
Alright. Hiccups. Sorry.
Ah, Lady Maiden.
Where are you going?
Lady Maiden, you need to dress warmer. It's pretty cold out. Let me get you a blanket.
No need to trouble yourself. I'm just going for a quick walk.
All right, but please take care of yourself. Your mother made us promise to look after you before she left. It's been a while since I last saw you. I just realized you've grown into such a beauty, just like your mother. Oh, here, have some of my sweet pastries. She used to enjoy them, so maybe you'll like them too. What's wrong, Lady Maiden?
I'm fine. It tastes really good.
This lady is Mother's old friend. When we were little, we sometimes got to eat the sweet pastries she brought back. We've always remembered the familiar taste, and only now do we learn where it came from.
Where'd it come from, then? There's just a trail behind her.
Apologies, Lady Maiden, but the Yanis vault is under maintenance today.
I saw something flash.
That way,
Never mind.
no one will disturb me while I'm talking to Mother.
All right then. May Yanis guide your path.
The Yanis vault?
It's where Yanis's heart lies, and the core flame is kept. Just enter on the left. It's also the place where Trebios was born.
Alright. Now let me turn up the mic volume a bit. Hang on. There we go. That should be better, I think. Open!
Trebios. What does that name actually mean?
The one with 3 lives. Mother believed our birth was blessed by the 3 titans of fate. He named us thus to express her gratitude.
Can I just run past all these enemies like I do on Liza P?
Have unfolded. Fate might have had a role in it.
You can. Never mind. You gotta beat his ass. Alright. If you insist.
Share good fortunes.
Ow, stop that. Ow, stop that.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Eternal.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Broodless blade?
The battlefield has been cleared.
Finally, the Yanis vault is right ahead.
Open up the safe. Wait. Is this? Wait, this is where you start your Trailblaze journey. Wait, this is where you started. This is where you get the achievement.
Some sanity left in you, Yanis. Just as I thought.
I thought about it earlier, but I was like, there's no way that this is the same place. Bury the gods and bury the fate that binds us all.
No, Yanis. I've come here to take on your fate.
She has no nose. Wait, she has no nose. Wait, I just realized Tribby has no nose.
The blood of the lamb and the strength of my blade-wielding right hand. I am Trebios, the listener, the announcer, and the witness of the prophecy. I, the holy maiden of Yanisopolis, the walker of the infinite paths, have come forth to assume your duty.
She said duty. I'm so funny, guys, I know. The one who guides the world shall see their soul shattered into 1,000 fragments, akin to glass crashing upon the ground.
Just as I wished. This journey promises to be a long one, with 1,000 selves to accompany me. I'll never be lonely.
Though thou bearest the core flame, thou shalt be far from the glory divinity. Passages are forever associated with dirt, and even a mere mortal's blade can imperil thy very existence.
No matter. My hands are not made for bearing arms. But my feet are destined to embark on a journey for the benefit of all.
Time decays the heart, the passages shatter the body, and the scales weigh the separation until the end draws near. The one who bears 3 lives, art thou truly prepared?
Without a doubt, Titan. Let the prophecy shatter me, so that I may open a myriad of paths for this imperiled world.
Thus it shall be. Overthrow the gods, return the core flames, inherit divine authority, forge godly miracles. Go kill, go mourn? Kill my kin, mourn our fate. Ferry the spirits of the gods, nourish the land with divine essence. Yet thou shalt remember, yet thou must remember. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is destiny.
I understand, Yanis.
Oh my, oh wow.
Thank you. Now, may you rest. Mother, did you see that? I have assumed my duty and stand ready to set out. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity, and thus we shall sweep apart AMPHOREUS' pitch-dark fog. May we... May the world follow the myriad paths trodden and reunite at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. Mother, I shall see you tomorrow.
Who dares lay hands on the core flame? Drop your weapon and surrender at once!
I knew this would come.
It's opening up! Move aside and get ready! The Holy Maiden?
Everybody move aside.
What's happening here? Lady Maiden, where's the thief who stole the core flame? Look at what she's holding, you buffoon! She is the thief! Take your positions and ready your arms! We're taking back the core flame!
Bring it on!
What?
Come forth, loyal guards. At least do it properly. Pierce me in the chest.
What are you scheming?
This is your last chance. If anyone wants to earn a promotion and rise through the ranks...
She's actively provoking them to stab her?
I'm right here. You all know who I am. Go ahead. However, if there's still any loyalty within you, step aside for the Holy Maiden. Otherwise, by the decree of the Holy City's Codex, anyone who dares to harm the Holy Maiden shall face execution!
Captain, what should we do? Do it. Kill her!
Wow.
And if you want to get rich, then come with me. Take this traitor's head and...
No way. Of course. It's all about the money.
Stand by and do nothing. Let's move, partner.
No shot, bro.
Unite our goals.
Oh, better than fighting those, other people, I guess.
Existence is unity.
Where's Motsa? When is it Motsa's turn? Oh, there we go.
Everything in this world is fleeting.
How's that possible? Could the Titan actually be on her side? That woman is the traitor!
Let's keep up.
opening up for me.
Stab him! Nice.
Share good fortunes.
What's is hitting a lot of crits,
Let us dance once more.
which is awesome to see.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Yeah, hunt characters are usually very squishy for some reason.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
He just drops in like an assassin and just murks everybody. He's so fun.
It's fine. Dream vanished.
He's so much fun.
Oh, Yanis. Protect me.
I'm not gonna be attacked. Fuck him up, Mozart!
Unite our goals.
I need to understand how Mozart's little bar thing works. I know it's his follow-up, but I have no clue what else it does.
Existence is unity.
Get it together. Everything in this world is bleeding. Cloud scattered.
Oh! Porcelain page. Porcelain's maid's new waifu cub just dropped. If you want to go buy it now. Go buy it now. Buy now. Buy now. Remember to use a creator code for 10% off. I don't know what his is. Sorry, Porcelain Maid fans. Go check it out right now.
The main path is likely well guarded. What do I do?
I'm running away. I don't feel like fighting these guys.
Just as I thought.
Failed to obtain information. What do you mean by that? But yes, go buy it now! Please.
Here too. Don't alert them.
Speed run, baby.
At long last.
What is that thing?
The Holy City guards, but I'm already so close.
This should be the last fight. We have, but I don't. Who has been aiding Trebios in her escape?
I've been curious about that too. What? Who has been helping
History
her?
might be blurred by memories. Seeing how the whole city is hunting her down, she clearly had no allies. If she pulled it off alone, were we too involved in this process?
Trebios had been on her own since she entered the vault.
That's a lie.
What did we truly mean to her? You'll find that answer at the end of this memory.
In that case, let's focus on the mission at hand now. Let's do this, everyone!
Please only be one enemy. Of course. What is that? Oh, we might have to swap characters. I mean, they're both weak to imaginary, so we could use Rappa.
Dream vanished. Enjoying yourself? That's fine. Everything in this world is bleeding. Stay away. Fine.
Oof. This is rough. This is rough. This is rough, but I think we'll be able to win.
Enjoying yourself?
Maybe.
All will be
We
swept
might
away
be
by
able
the
to win
wind.
this.
Cloud scattered.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Well, better than having that goddamn unicorn attack me.
Share good fortunes.
Existence is unity.
Oh, Mota marked him as prey.
Enjoying yourself? Everything in this world is bleeding.
Alright, we'll get through this eventually.
Once more. Dream vanished.
Enjoying yourself? Be of your body and mind.
There we go. Yay, we did it! Yay!
Finally. Beyond this gate. Oh wait, this is where my
That potato
journey
stew
begins.
sounds so good right now.
God of passages. Can you see me?
Hey, there's a chest right there.
I will complete
Guys, there's a chest right there. Pay very close attention, alright? So people could have missed this. Pay attention. It's right there.
no response after all. Yana, I can't stay here much longer. It's time to leave.
Well, looks like this is the end of the memory.
Not yet. The question that has been puzzling you. She's about to reveal the answer.
Oh, this one. I remember seeing this on your stream, Laura.
Nothing happened. What was making her or you hesitate at this moment? If she had known this flame chase journey would proceed as the Titan foretold, bringing about great suffering and fatalities, including her own, would she still have chosen to walk through the gate and start her journey?
I think the answer is already within you. And you've made your own decision.
Wait, what?
What? You can hear us?
Not really.
Oh no.
She can neither see nor hear us. Yet she knew that one day someone would return to unveil this dust-covered memory. We can never know for sure who helped us back then. But that kindness was forever engraved in our hearts, motivating us to move forward. Time has modified this memory into a special letter, so that we do not forget our original intent. It's a letter written by Trebios of the past and sent to her future self.
What? Hold up.
This
What?
moment, it is Trebios of the future who overcomes all difficulties for her and sends her on a long journey toward the tomorrow where we are.
My brain is hurting.
You'll remember it all. And then find your way back to
I like the
gate
art that they
where
use for this
everything began. Here,
cutscene.
I will set sail toward the distant horizon. Here, you have traveled far on your way home.
Thank you, I guess.
Such is the maxim that unveils Trebios' fate. You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither on the soil of foreign lands. So, if you ever feel lost, return to this place. I'll keep this memory here for you. Or for me.
Sorry, I keep
Embrace
fidgeting
it
around with
again.
stuff.
Worry not. The loss is something we've grown used to. Our resolve and our pledge are what Trebios will never forget. Each one of us has never failed to remember. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. The hot blood of the sacrificial lamb will not be spilled in vain, like my mother and I.
The libations poured are guaranteed to bear fruit, Just as my blade-wielding right hand is not a hollow formality.
Surmount the myriad passages of Yanis, and we will once again
ride the west wind and let the wings
See,
carry
I told
us
you.
far away.
It's breaking my brain.
So, this is your answer.
That's right. In the name of the three fates, I stand by my answer.
Yo, why is
with no
Trivios a
regrets.
baddie?
Now, with or without the god's blessing, I run towards the world's agony.
Valid? Valid?
I can truly pierce through the utter darkness. We will meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring.
Like calendar, there. Okay. Board the core flame to quell the world's chaos to become a demigod of Giannis. She traversed the gate of infinity, splitting into 1,000 messengers to spread the divine prophecy across the land of AMPHOREUS. After a century of arduous journeying, like calendar 3870, month of freedom, humanity's flame chase journey officially began.
Lady Trebe, do you still think that everything will be fine tomorrow?
Yeah, that's what Trian would say as well.
Might be ID's Elysion. Might be.
With all due respect,
ID's Elysion had
Lady
a
Trebe,
had a field, didn't it?
You know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie.
I got no clue
I hope
personally.
Your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Alright, we have to have at least half an hour left, right?
That's not a lie. See you tomorrow is the greatest prophecy in the world.
It is the greatest prophecy in the world.
Listen, in every corner of this land, every heartbeat carries a prayer for that prophecy to come true. It may be that only a few heroes will bring tomorrow to the new world, but the prophecy of leading everyone to tomorrow belongs to all in AMPHOREUS.
But not everyone has the chance to see tomorrow. How can such words be called a prophecy?
Because people believe it will come true, and they are trying hard to hold on to that belief. Even as the world teeters on the brink of collapse, everyone is pressing forward, longing to reach farther and move toward tomorrow. And that is why a holy maiden exists to lead the world toward tomorrow, and why Yanisopolis' prophecy unfolds as passages. Fate is not about the outcome, but the journey. It's not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but rather the paths that lead beyond the gate, where people tread toward the sea of flowers. So, Cass, if anything is troubling you, just set it aside for tomorrow.
I wish I could say that about schoolwork, dude.
There's no difference between demigods and mortals. The troubles we encounter can only be resolved by our future selves. Reflect through the long night. Wait for the dawn as you think, and set off at daybreak. The hesitant part of us will be left behind in the dark, while the determined side of us will know no fear. Because that's how Trivios has journeyed so far to spread the prophecy. Beckoning the morning sun, and the tomorrow it promises to bring. We will now continue the journey and face our destiny.
Cutscene?
We
That's
will
a
step
that's
over
a
the
good
gods'
one.
corpses and wander among humanity. And thus, we shall sweep apart AMPHOREUS' pitch-dark fog. And at the end, all will reach that silver-white shoal, That new world and new tomorrow. It is a haven free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. We've made a promise to meet again at the end of the West Wind, where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow, Brienne.
That's so sweet.
Child of humanity, surely you are not waiting for the arrival of night.
Nights do not fall upon Akama.
That's why it's futile for you to wait here.
Honestly, I didn't expect the renowned Reason Titan to behave like this.
And that's all thanks to you. If your soul weren't as prickly as a hedgehog, I wouldn't have to act this way. If you were more accommodating, you wouldn't be opposing me all the time, and I could teach you more freely instead.
Oh wait. The reason why I want to finish this is so that I won't have to swap games midstream. So I won't have to, like, you know, in case if I can't swap to a different game on stream, like if OBS doesn't want to do it, I won't have to restart stream or anything like that.
Fine. All I want is to remind you.
That's the reason why I want to finish this and not have to do it at the beginning of my Zenless stream.
Left in your soul. If you don't do something soon, I will have to take over this body.
If I'm not worried, why should you be? I know what you're planning. You just want my help answering the question. What exactly are we? Correct?
It's good that you remember. Thus, equivalent exchange. It's only fair.
I'm gonna try to rush this because I think it's boring. I really am loving this.
The answer
it's just so that I don't have to swap, you know,
and you'll
games.
have to return my body shortly.
Is that true?
Certainly. I initially thought this extremely frail state would hinder me from getting my body back. But I didn't expect the answer to be right within it. That saved me a lot of trouble. I don't even need the black-robed swordmaster.
I wish you the best. I hope you don't run into the same problem I did with Restream, where it wouldn't connect my YouTube schedule. Because I was trying to connect my YouTube schedule to Restream and it wasn't working for some reason.
The girl who's walking with death, is she fully prepared?
Be patient, Titan. If we're always so guarded, how can death reach us easily?
Unfortunately, on behalf of Okima, I must ask you to slow your pace.
I forgot about you. My apologies.
A child's words are always carefree. I'll just dismiss these words as
like my scheduled stream, like my stream, my YouTube stream, it wouldn't connect to Restream that I so I'd have to reconnect my I would have to start up a new YouTube stream minus like the thumbnail, minus the description, minus the title. Like, it's not fun.
There's no need to go to such lengths.
Oh, monster neither human nor divine. Don't forget that you won't dare kill me. If you snuff out the core flame of reason, what else can you use
that's pretty foul.
Against the council?
Do you two mind if I cut in?
I warned you. Do not interrupt me.
I just have been meaning to ask. Does death really matter?
Well, I would like it too.
What do you mean?
What I mean is, before I implanted the core flame into your heart, you were already a silent, cold corpse.
What? I'm back. Finally have a moment to catch my breath. Want to chat, Artemis? It's unusual to see memes and what do. Don't worry, they're inside the ball. Let's not talk about monsters in your pockets. Since they're not here, let me ask you, are you sure? Are you really sure you want to take on the child Ornyx's core flame on behalf of the Crisis area? Sure. Absolutely. I don't see why not. Hey, yo! Hey, yo! You should be extra cautious and watch out for yourself. Based on the experiences of those before you, the trial is no walk in the park. Well, what concerns me more is that you'll further bind yourself to AMPHOREUS. If you truly assume that Titan's divinity, do you believe you'll be able to lay it down again? Forget it, we'll deal with that when the time comes. No matter what happens, I'll always be right here with you. Thanks, Brad. Well, I got held up by two people in guard uniforms and ended up missing Trian's farewell ceremony. They said they were messengers of the Council of Elders and wanted to verify my identity, but I suspect we've been on the radar for a while and they've only made their move when you and I got separated. Their questions were quite specific, from how we arrived in Akuma to our relationship to Carsos here. They even asked about what we did in the market. Luckily, those pawns are the brightest, so I managed to brush off most of their questions, so they'll probably leave us alone for a bit. Is this foreshadowing for the next version? Their conduct is certainly irritating. Boss Aggie also initially kept her guard up with us. It's best not to provoke either side until we know the full truth. The only thing we know for sure is that some members of the Elders aren't happy with the Crisis heirs. In the worst case scenario, we could be caught up in internal conflicts of the Holy City. To be continued? If we only had more time to sort out through the clues about the Black Tide, but now, the weather is the only lovely thing left. Let's take some more pictures. Huh? What's going on? Something wrong, Don Hung? Ah. The memory card is full. Oh. I bet March and the others are pretty worried too. Oh yeah, the popsicle. Right. How could we forget the popsicle?
And so, this long day passed. For some people arrived, and some left forever. Just like every other day of this journey, where we, stumbling, move forward. We have long been prepared. If we are to chase the flames, then we must grow used to farewells. And yet, no one back then could foresee death.
There we go.
Its arrival would always be so sudden.
This is the last thing that I remember.
And so momentous. Even little Gray.
We finally made it.
Sky could not escape the Reaper's 2 hands.
That should have been me still, by the way. It should have been me! It should have been me!
Lost in that trial of death was far heavier than life itself.
It should have been me.
Just like the destiny that the prophecy revealed for Cass. At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips. And after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
Well, we did it. Woo! That was a bit of a long one. Let me stretch. Anyways, we've done it. Ooh, hold up. Are we close to the 1600 to 16 grand mark? $16,000. 16,000 buckaroos. Are we ready? Oh my god. No, please. Man. Not as long as first one. Oh, definitely not as long. Definitely. Not as long. But we've done it. Good news is I can finally do the Woo farm. Let's go. You know, this reminds me of the cake thingies. The cake things with Rame. Who's the character selector? I guess I could E6 or wall, but then yet again, Pela is also a really good unit too. Oh, I got hiccups. God damn it. Anyways, I guess we better end stream before something unforeseen happens. So, I would like to thank you all for stopping by and watching. This was quite a long stream, honestly longer than I was expecting. So, thank you all for stopping by and watching. Be sure to stay tuned for Thursday's stream where we tackle version 1.6 on Zenless Zone 0. We're going to get introduced to Super Soldier Ambi and Trigger. Oh, Trigger. We get to see more of Trigger's physics, if you will. So, thank you all, and I'll be sure to see you on the seas. Bye. Bye, everybody. Bye. Bye. Bye.